Flag, it completely unbugged my case. I had been stalled for, I think, like 4 years, and then I came here and it just completely unraveled my case.
It is the happiest, safest place I've ever been. Everyone makes it an incredible experience. Everybody is rooting for you to go up the bridge.
Flag is the ultimate place on the planet to be and to go OT.
I arrived OT4, and within less than a month, I was through setups, through Elledge, and through OT5, and on to 6. That's how fast.
The whole purpose of being here is to advance you as a spiritual being and to make your dreams come true. Training or processing.
Flag for me is just perfection, perfection, perfection.
Hello and welcome to Flag. I'm Debbie Cook, captain of the Flag Service Organization. Here at Flag, we are always working to achieve LRH's intention of widening the highway and broadening the bridge for all to travel. And the result? An OT boom unlike any time in history. The expanded advanced organization has tripled the number of Class 9 auditors. Flag is making more Golden Age of Tech OTs than ever before. And as the home of solo knots, Flag is now producing OT7 completions on an almost daily basis. A state that has never existed before in this or any other universe. Throughout the entire world, solo knots auditors are auditing themselves to cause over life, with a solo knot session starting every 16 seconds, over 18,000 sessions per week. And our immediate target is to double the number of solo knots auditors. Every course room, every auditing room, every staff member has the purpose to get you to OT. That's why we're here. So, welcome to the Mecca of Scientology.
At the Flag Advanced Org, we're moving people up the bridge from here to OT faster than ever in history. Everything we do is aimed at increasing the speed of service and shortening the length of time it takes to get you onto your OT levels. Our lines are set up all in one self-contained building. Everything is right here. The AO registration offices are just off the main lobby, where you will be routed right onto service. Golden Age of Tech word clearers, cramming officers, and ethics officers are set up to handle whatever you need, so you get in session fast and stay in session intensively. The Flag Solo Delivery Team has produced more solo auditors than any other team in the world, over 3,000 in the last year alone. They can turn anyone into a crack solo auditor. They train to complete competence, unshakable certainty, and utter perfection. Every supervisor has completed the Flag-only professional metering course and has an RTC pass on solar metering drills. They speak English, French, Spanish, German, and Italian. Tech is fully in these course rooms. If that student ever slows down, it's meter checks, spot checks, or suit two-way comm until he's fully FNing again. As a clear, you can be here tomorrow. Complete solo while you finish off your OT preps. Get your eligibility and then start new OT1, all in a month, or half that time if you're already trained. You will be solo auditing in a perfect environment, with everyone in it helping you to move through. No distractions, just steady progress as you enter the world of OT.
Flag has busted open the top of the bridge with the incredible expansion of the Flag AO. With the Golden Age of Tech for OTs and correct programming of cases, Flag is making OTs in more volume than ever before. we have more than 70 Class 9 NOTS auditors set up to deliver to thousands in the OT band. Yes, more than 70 fully trained, golden age of tech, Ned for OT's auditors ready to take you in session. Any arbitraries standing in the way of your progress up the bridge and achieving total freedom have been removed. If you're OT3, your next step is OT4. And if you're OT4, your next step on the bridge is NOTS. All arbitraries are canceled. Your next step is NED for OTs. NOTS consists of 26 separate steps, each one an OT rundown in itself. The first step is designed to raise your theta perceptions. As you progress through each rundown, you experience enormous personal expansion and freedom while blowing stops that otherwise might prevent the attainment of full OT. And the result? Utter certainty of your personal immortality as a spiritual being. Delivering in English, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Dutch, and Japanese, our Class 9 will take you in session 4 to 6 times a day. Often you hear pre-OTs say they blew more charge in one short session of NOTS than whole intensives of lower bridge auditing. As more NOTS cases confronted, the outright miracles of LRH Tech happen more than ever before, freeing the being from disabilities that have affected him for eons.
The incredible thing about OT5 is that the auditing is very precise. It's very fast, so when you go in session, you just, boom, handle it.
That one session was the equivalent of my entire lower bridge up through OT4. I could not believe it.
I'm able to just postulate, and things that I decide to have, I have. And anything that gets in my way just kind of moves out of the way if I don't want it there. So I'm a much more stable being than I've ever been before.
There's no effort, there's no force. It just suddenly smooths out, and you go, wow, that's the way it should have been all along, you know?
It's the most spiritual level I've ever encountered.
It surpassed all my expectations. It was as if I'd taken all the case gain that I'd had before, rolled it up into one, and then exploded that to a much, much higher level. It was phenomenal.
Flag is the home of solo knots. Students are moving through new OT6 and onto OT7 in record time. Every step you've taken in Scientology culminates in this HGC and the auditing of solo knots, the final stage of the second wall of fire. At Flag, you begin the non-confidential part of the OT6 course at the same time as you receive new OT5. This way, by the time you complete new OT5, you can literally be a week away from your first session on SoloNet for OTs. When you do new OT6, you don't just become a perfect SoloNots auditor. You master 79 exact auditing procedures and audit them directly under our SoloNots CSs. There is literally no aspect of case that cannot be addressed and handled with the tech of this level. The end result is cause over life, with more wins of magnitude than you can conceive of. This is the road that leads to personal freedom, immortality, and the attainment of full OT.
I was no longer the effect of my case, because regardless of what happened, regardless of what came up, regardless of what situation happened, I could pull out my e-meter, pull out my tools, and handle it.
You continue to audit, you continue to audit,
And all of a sudden you see that shifting, you know, that equilibrium is shifting, and you're getting more and more cause. And you see things in life, and then it becomes a game. It's like, oh, there's something to handle. There's an out point, no longer. And then you know your cause over life.
Now I am very calm about just about anything. You know, it's like I can't even think of right now of a situation that would really make me nervous. It's my universe is very calm and clear and just sort of smooth sailing all the way. There's nothing negative.
I don't think the cause over life really hit me so much until after I was attested. And then it was like, yes, I am cause over life. Start.
Here at Flag, we train auditors. Auditors who are flawless, and who apply 100% standard tech 100% of the time. Auditor training at Flag is tough, but when we say tough, we don't mean difficult to get through. What we are talking about is the standard of perfection and all of the tech that is used to make the perfect auditor. Any Scientologist training at Flag on any course or internship receives the same care and attention and 100% standard training that the world's top auditors receive. There are no compromises in quality at Flag. With multilingual supervisors, materials in all languages, and the tools of the golden age of tech, you will acquire these skills faster and easier than you ever thought possible. Put through their paces on the Flag Pro TRs course, the Flag Professional Metering course, and then the Academy. Each student learns the mechanics of the mind and the know-how necessary to handle and control life. Ready to handle just about any situation that could ever come up, both in an auditing session or in life.
From my training here at Flag, I am so much more confident, I am so much calmer, and I really know where I'm going in life.
Things are just getting simpler, and I'm getting more and more certainty and more confidence, and I can't think of anything better.
I've never experienced the multitude, the density of winds of cognitions, and I see it, trace it completely to the standardness, the simplicity, the power of it.
Since the golden age of tech, and especially doing it here at Flag, I feel that I can handle anything, I can confront anything without no consideration, no stops, no blocks, nothing.
I started to change my own life. I got a better family, I got a better life, I got a better job, I got a better everything. It's pure sanity.
He's given me the tools to handle life so that I can handle any barriers which would be in my way getting up DOT levels.
Because you know what you know. And that's just it. You just know it. You know it's so cold that you don't even have to think about it. And it's not only in a session where you have this ability, it's in life.
The Flag internship is where the student learns the practical side of auditing and where he becomes flawless, bloodless, and 100% standard with not a comma out of place. He can handle anything. He has become a Flag-trained auditor in every sense of the word. Here comes a complete checkout on all the basics. TRs, metering, the communication cycle. Each of them will be taken apart and looked over with a magnifying glass, and every weakness detected, even the minor ones. Then comes the handling, and this is where the cramming officer steps in. He'll find the right outness and come up with the exact handling needed, whatever you need to become a perfect auditor. Then you are ready to audit, and audit, and audit, hours and hours, every day. Because Ron said, the only way you will ever become a perfect auditor is by auditing. Imagine this. You've got your TRs down cold. Your metering is flawless. Your comm cycle is perfect. You get a program NCS from your expert Flag case supervisor, and it's spot on for your PC. You go in session. The result? a crack case. That was flag auditing, and you delivered it. It's this intensive, exacting, precise combination that makes the best auditors in the world and can make you one of the best auditors in the world. Standard and unshakably certain with a complete grasp of flawless auditing. You have become a flag auditor.
All my sessions were watched, so every little detail got corrected. And now I know I just can audit without attention on anything and just being with a prickler and getting him winning.
Sure enough, I became flawless, a perfect Class 6 auditor. And I know this. It's just me at this point.
I could feel that confidence being instilled in me, and I thought, yeah, I really can do this, I really can do it. And then what happens? You do it.
Any PCU sits down in front of me, I know I can do something to help that person. I know that I can take that person's aberrations and use standard tech, apply it to that person, and I can make that person saner.
Being on a flag internship, you actually learn how to handle life. It's nothing in life that I can't handle. Life is simple to me. All I gotta do is just apply Scientology and bam, it just happens.
Here at the Fort Harrison, our HGCs are staffed with the world's top-trained Golden Age of Tech auditors. At Flag, the work begins before you even arrive. Your folders will be called for well in advance, and they will be gone through from beginning to end to make sure that they are programmed for the exact thing you need as your next step on the bridge. No more and no less. And it is overseen by a Class 12 case supervisor. As soon as you arrive, you will receive an interview with the Director of Processing, and then one of a host of Golden Age of Tech flag-trained auditors will be standing by to take you in session within hours, and you will be on your way up the bridge. With intensive auditing that is guaranteed to be spot on and 100% standard, every session will be perfect. And then you will get 3, 4, 5, or even more of those perfect sessions every day. As much as 2 and even 3 intensives a week. That's a lot of auditing and translates into intensive progress up the bridge. Flag's auditors and CSs are trained to handle anything, and they will personally make sure that you move up the grade chart.
You come in. I got here on a Thursday right after 2, and I was up there in the HECs about half an hour later. You just go right through. Ethics lines are fast, everything 100% A to B all the way through.
Because I could be really in session, and it's regularly in sessions, very tightly packed, one after the other, I could get so much more out of the sessions much quicker, in a much shorter space of time.
You know exactly what it is that's being done is exactly the right thing for you at that particular moment. And that allows you to go back into life and be more, do more, and have more.
You are in session, you have wonderful sessions with a wonderful... What she found out, what she got out of me, that's wonderful. I didn't know myself.
I've had so many huge wins. I mean, just the word I use is ginormous. They're just huge. I'm blown out most of the time.
Flag auditing is the best on the planet. Totally. It is.
When the Flag Land Base opened in 1975, LRH gave Flag the responsibility to move all Scientologists to OT. To achieve this, he entrusted Flag with special Flag-only rundowns. Rundowns that require the best auditing and case supervision on the planet. As a result, our technical team can crack any case no matter what. These case resolution rundowns will get anyone moving on the bridge and up to OT in no time. They terminatedly handle specific phenomena that can block bridge progress. Outint can snarl up all other auditing until it's handled. One can fixedly go into things on any dynamic to very unhappy results. The int by dynamics rundown resolves all manifestations of outint on all dynamics. If you were to add up all the job-related upsets you've had just this lifetime, and then multiply that by countless lifetimes, that's a lot of charge. That's what the profession intensive handles, and you become cause over your work. Attention stuck on a single individual can prevent you from creating a present time. The fixated person rundown relieves this condition, frees up your attention, and gives you great resurgence in life. The dynamics can get overloaded with heavy charge, and it increases beyond your ability to operate well. The dynamic sort-out assessment uncovers and blows these deep layers of charge. Specific case phenomena can blunt an individual's ability to flourish and prosper. Discoveries from LRH's upper OT band research yielded the Havingness Rundown. This rundown spans all dynamics and restores your command of flows, energy, and money. The new Vitality Rundown, available only to pre-clears, gets to the bottom of unexplained roller coastering, problems, and stress in life. Individually tailored to you, no two PCs are ever asked the same questions. Yet, all who complete it get the result its name implies: new vitality. Your capacity to know is limitless. Yet, you may despise studying or have difficulty learning, or you may neglect training others. The Knowledge Rundown blows away deep-seated charge on this subject and returns your power of choice to know. It was the use of the Case Cracker Rundown at Flag that proved there was no such thing as a failed case. Included in this rundown is an assessment of the list LRH called the champion list of all time. Together with other actions in this rundown, there is no case that cannot be cracked at Flag. With precision, speed, and the greatest expertise in the world, these Flag-only rundowns can cut through any barrier, address the exact, precise problem, and get you moving towards freedom and OT.
Each of the rundowns that I did definitely addressed what needed to be addressed. I had floating TAs on every rundown, which was, that was a first for me. So it was just like, she's like, the auditor would say, well, your TA is floating. I'm like, oh, wow.
I came to Flag, immediately things started changing, immediately. Within a few days, things straightened out. I got through my case cracking and went right onto my CCRD and setups, which was exactly what was needed.
Due to my dynamic sort out rundown, it just set me up to just fly on the rest of the bridge. It just, you know, opened me up as a being, and I went clear right after that.
I went to move the bridge, but I can't find the way to, and then I make the decision to come to Flag and to make a Flag-only rundown, and it takes a few sessions, and now I'm moving on the bridge.
Now I've actually moved on to my next step on the bridge, which is awesome. Excitement again. I can't wait to go and continue and get onto the OT levels. It's miraculous for me.
In 1970, LRH described a special case remedy as about the wildest breakthrough we've had in 20 years. This tech threw away a being's basic case. It gave both the lower and pre-OT grades a boost to a level never before seen. Of course, this special case remedy was what we now know as the L's. Only at Flag can you receive the one series of rundowns in Scientology that produces the specific EP of stable exteriorization. each of the L rundowns contains actions so explosive that they demand a special class of auditors, the Class 12s. We're the only auditors on the planet with unique auditing techniques and specialty Rs required to deliver the Ls. When you sit down across from a Class 12 auditor, you're not only about to launch into reaches of OT you never knew existed, but you'll be guided there at a level of OT auditing skill not generally dreamed of. Given in a precise sequence, L11, L10, and then L12, these rundowns answer the question of how a Thetan could lose all his personal power. L11 reaches deep into the case to grab hold of your most severe aberrations, and then goes deeper still to vanish them forever. L10 answers the question of why an OT restrains himself and ceases to behave as an OT. This series of 30 rundowns LRH called the King of the Mountain. L10 zeroes in on occluded areas that are not touched in any other rundown. You'll resolve whole track confusions on the lie rundown, uproot ancient second dynamic suppressions on the 2D rundown, unlock your third dynamic power with the groups rundown, and relieve the burdens of eons with the greatest overt motivator rundown. On L11, you will have achieved a new life. On L10, you have become a powerhouse. And yet, there is still one more set of rundowns which awaits you. L12. Imagine the uncountable, discarded, buried, and forgotten identities of the time track, wrapping around the basic you and all the assorted ridges of charge attached to those countless lives. L12 blasts through the layers, uncovering you. Unwanted traits of your character and bad impulses are seen for what they are as you discharge the harmful energy connected with them. This rundown makes you a true OT, able to boom an area with no reservation, giving you the freedom to be, do, and have anything you choose in life. When you complete L12, you will have achieved stable exteriorization and gained a resurgence of basic purpose and full awareness of your own immortality.
L11, that was where I got rid of most of my counterintentions. You know, I could see them just falling away so that I could have like straight path to what I wanted to achieve.
I thought I had a big universe, and it was actually pretty close. And then I noticed like halfway through the L, it started just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And at one point I was kind of nervous because I'm thinking, this is really unreal. I mean, I've never had this kind, I don't remember having this kind of space.
Having done all 3 Ls is like, you just have so much more power than you ever have had before. It's like, you know how like Superman tears off his shirt with that big S there, you feel like you can take on anything. And you really can.
I'm stable. I have no doubts about, you know, who I am, how much I can have, what I can reach into, my immortality, and what I'm going for. I can name and want and get a product.
I don't go to the effect of things anymore. If something comes up, I just say, okay, how do we handle this? And I don't have a problem. There's no problem.
I can really control all the dynamics all the time. Things don't happen to me. I know 100% I'm creating things. Things don't happen to me. There is nothing that just happened because of whatever. I am controlling everything.
Flag is the friendliest place in the whole world. In this environment, you will make it to OT. Everything we do is with one purpose in mind, to make it possible for you to rapidly move up the bridge. We do that by putting an environment here where you can keep all your dynamics aligned in your progress up the grade chart. All the little and not so little things, getting from place to place, managing your affairs, keeping sessionable, whatever is needed to make your trip completely distraction-free. Our hotels provide flag standards and accommodations that are suitable to any taste or budget. The Fort Harrison, a landmark for Clearwater, is ideal for those on their L's, special flag-only rundowns, case cracking, and a number of other services. Our newest hotel, the Osceola at the Sandcastle, provides ideal accommodations for those on service at the new Advanced Org adjacent to it. Our many restaurants serve a variety of menus, from the 5-star cuisine of the Hibiscus to the Sandcastle restaurant overlooking the bay, or the Lemon Tree, Hourglass, or Palms Cafe. As our guests, you also enjoy unlimited access to our 3 professionally staffed, state-of-the-art fitness centers, along with saunas, pools, and jacuzzis. And our air-conditioned fleet of shuttles will get you around to any of Flag's facilities. Our reputation as the friendliest place in the whole world grew out of our purpose to see you all the way up the bridge. It all adds up to a one-of-a-kind environment you'll never forget. And that's the Flag experience.
Everything is like this little island of special sanity in the world. And when you come here, you're perfectly safe. It's just perfect.
You're very excited to be back, and they're excited to have you, and the service just kind of spills out. It's just a wonderful thing, and it's a very theta environment. It's something that is as close to the ideal scene as I could possibly imagine.
They take care of you in terms of your every need, your sessionability, your food, your sessions, the tech services. They just make sure that you have everything you need.
It's so neat to feel like this whole group is behind you, going free. I mean, from every single terminal, they're there to service you.
Everywhere else, there's some other intention, some other purpose, but at Flag, it's just like that single purpose, a single intention to get you through, and that's like the only thing they care about.
They're there to help you. It's the best. There's no place like Flag.
Flag acts as the information nerve center for Scientology. These offices on the expansion walkway monitor the advance of the greatest strides ever made in planetary clearing. Their application of the tech penetrate virtually every society of man, each time restoring well-being to it. The International Hubbard Ecclesiastical League of Pastors, iHelp, assists volunteer ministers and field auditors who bring the first glimpses of freedom to people everywhere. Scientology Missions International establishes frontline dissemination in areas new to Scientology, working with pioneer Scientologists whose missions offer hope to millions. On the vanguard of that hope, the World Institute of Scientology Enterprises disseminates LRH tech on all fronts, putting administrative solutions into the world's volatile business communities. Attacking the core of the problems underlying social decay, the Association for Better Living and Education brings LRH's solutions for illiteracy, drugs, crime, and immorality to the world. And there is Author Services, Ron's personal organization where you can find out what is being done to preserve LRH's legacy for eternity. Every Friday night, thousands of Scientologists gather in Flag's auditorium for the world's premier graduation to celebrate newfound freedom of those who have attained their next levels on the bridge. Flag also hosts international events, and you'll be there, whether it's the latest announcement of a St. Hill-sized org or the impact of LRH tech in an entire country. Flag is where you'll hear about it first. Traditionally, we play a pivotal role in international expansion, and this will only grow in magnitude with delivery of superpower at the new Mecca. When completed, technical and administrative lines at Flag will expand by a factor of 5. And on a broader scope, the new Mecca will put this planet within range of clearing. History is being made at Flag as we lay the foundations of a truly new civilization.
There's so many people here from so many different places all over the world, and they're all doing one thing, and that is they are becoming more able.
This is where it's happening. You know, you look around Flag and you see that glow with people. We're making OTs.
You're working with everybody else who has the same purpose, and there's not all of these other things interfering in your environment, and you're just with thousands of people on the same team.
Flag is the mecca of Scientology. It is the most standard, the most ideal environment that we have on the planet, and it's also an example of what the rest of the planet needs to be.
It's just fantastic. I wish the whole world functioned this way.
Flag is the place to be.
So this is what awaits you at Flag, your personal immortality. Never in the history of Scientology have so many moved into the OT band. Of all the adventures on the whole track, none compare to the ultimate prize of spiritual freedom you'll find at the top of the grade chart. And it's here for you right now. Come to Flag so we can take you to OT.
It's the most fantastic thing you've ever seen.
It's just absolute, well, it's a miracle. It really absolutely is a miracle. Who wouldn't want to use a product that can do so many positive things for you?
We have seen so many miracles, we don't know where to start.
I just have so much fun just helping others. That's all I'm doing. Really, that's all I'm doing.
When you don't feel well and someone can help you to get well, and then you can share that with someone else, that to me is like living.
People I've given samples to, every single one of them have signed up on the business. Every single one.
This is easy. You don't have to sell anything. This product sells itself.
Health and wellness. Today more than ever, people want to feel well and live well. Most everyone agrees that reaching optimum health usually requires regular exercise and being careful about what we put in our bodies and on our skin. However, what many people do not know is that one of the first steps towards improving their health can be as simple as becoming free of one thing, the toxins they allow to enter their bodies. Research is now proving that more and more products used by millions of people every day contain chemicals that can actually be harmful to our health by inhibiting our body's ability to fight disease and other common ailments. Our bodies are comprised of millions of cells that are greatly influenced by what we eat, drink, breathe, and even place on our skin, with our blood cells being very important because they carry oxygen throughout our body. The health of these blood cells can be measured by the level of pH, or alkaline, in the blood. A low pH level makes the blood acidic and lowers the blood oxygen content, which can contribute to all types of minor, intermediate, and advanced health issues. It also makes it difficult for our bodies to assimilate minerals, causing it to be susceptible to cell damage and long-term chronic disease. Unfortunately, it is estimated that 95% of the U.S. population is acidic due to a poor diet and continually subjecting our bodies to harmful products. The good news is that this pH imbalance can often be improved by combining a proper diet and regular use of the Master's Miracle products.
The lower your pH goes, or the more acidic you become, the sicker you become. Most cancer patients have a urine pH of 4.5 to 5. That's 200% more acidic than they should be. You can get pH strips, and you can monitor your urine pH and your saliva pH. Urine pH tests the physical makeup of the body. So if your urine pH is off, then the highest probability of what's causing that is dietary. If your body is acidic, it changes
Jim
the
Bakker and Lori
ability of
Bakker
the
using their
cellular
powers of Christ
membrane
and buckets of
to
food to defeat the
absorb
communists
and
surrounding their
eliminate
bunker
waste.
compound at Backerville.
So what happens
Also
is
include
you
the
can't
dancing
get the
pickle
good
somewhere.
stuff in, and
All
you
hail
can't
the
get the
dancing
bad
pickle.
stuff out of your cells. How do you expect your body to be any better than the makeup of the trillions of cells that you have? You got to get down to the cellular level, and that's what this neutralizer does. People are getting excited about this because it's doing one thing. It's changing their overall health.
Regular use of the Master's Miracle all-natural products has proven to help increase the pH levels in the body while flushing the bloodstream of harmful bacteria and toxins, the way our bodies are intended to work. People of all ages from all over the country are reporting remarkable changes in their health by using the Master's Miracle products. And by simply sharing their stories with people they care about, they're also discovering an incredible opportunity to build a profitable business of their very own. The Master's Miracle is an amazing company that is helping thousands of individuals from all walks of life in dramatically improving their health while reaching their financial goals at the same time. By combining its proven management team and generous earning opportunity with its offering of highly effective all-natural products, the Master's Miracle provides a truly unique and realistic program for improving your health and wealth. The Master's Miracle Soap is a multi-purpose, all-natural cleaner and deodorizer that will clean, degrease, and deodorize anything from your glass and mirrors and carpet and upholstery to grease traps and oil spots on the concrete floor. But yet it's gentle enough to use for your baby's bath without clogging the pores of the face, body, and scalp with the alcohol, animal fats, and petroleum products commonly found in most soaps and shampoos. And when it comes to dry skin, use the Master's Miracle Moisturizing Soap that gently washes away dirt and impurities, leaving the skin and hair clean, fresh, and moisturized. Or lock in moisture and nourish your face and body with the Master's Miracle Skin Moisturizer. This quick-absorbing, non-greasy lotion is formulated with tropical almond and coconut oils, pressed avocado, and vitamin E that will help keep you looking and feeling great. And if you'd like to have a healthier body and mind by removing damaging toxins in your body and neutralizing the yeast acids in your stomach, then start using the Master's Miracle Neutralizer. Help your immune system be more effective in its fight against free radicals while improving your pH levels at the same time. Ready to start fighting the aging process by reducing those fine lines and wrinkles? The Master's Miracle Neutralizer Gel is the perfect skin repair lotion that also promotes speedy recovery from minor cuts, burns, sore muscles, arthritis pain, and many common skin problems. Clean your clothes, sheets, and towels the natural way without using soaps and detergents. No need for fabric softeners with this alloptically energized laundry ball that will literally last for years. Attack unpleasant odor-causing germs while feeling fresh and clean with the Master's Miracle Deodorant Stone, made from pure and natural crystallized mineral salts with no harmful chemicals such as aluminum chlorohydrate. And one stone can last up to a year.
My bathtub, I haven't had to clean it for 45 days. The shower curtain is just wonderful. It looks like it's brand new. So it's an excellent cleaner.
I used it on the glass, on the seats, on every material in the boat. It cleaned oil, it cleaned grease, it cleaned tar off the thing from the road. It's just amazing.
The product has helped us in many ways for burns, mosquito bites, people with allergic reactions, drops in the eyes if their allergies are bothering them.
I tried many things, it didn't help. Sometimes I get 2, 4, 3, 5 in my mouth. And then I started to brush my teeth with the soap. And I don't get canker sore anymore.
No more eczema, no more staph infection. And most people don't understand how he looked like before, but he seriously looked like 2nd and 3rd degree burns on his good days.
In 4 weeks, my stepfather's gout, after 10 years, was completely handled. And my mother could use her arm. And my aunt, who for 9 months was using cortisone and all this stuff, all the wounds on her body were just completely left in about 4 weeks. Well, so that was what happened to me instantly with this product. And I hadn't even used it yet because I was giving it away to people that needed it more than I did.
It's been a rare occurrence for me to get a migraine ever since I have started using the products, which has really been awesome for me because migraines are really hard on me.
My eyes got better, and I had to change my glasses to weaker glasses. I got changed them to weaker glasses again, and the third time I didn't need it. Didn't need any. You show me the finest of print you can show me in good light today. I'll read it this close or anywhere in between.
6 months ago, I couldn't stand here for more than a few minutes. My legs were just so weak, and it's a result of Parkinson's disease, which I've had for 5.5 years. And it's slowly taken its toll on me, and I was getting pretty discouraged. And then some friends of mine, the Hertz, gave me some of the Master's Miracle products, and I used them right away, and I felt some relief as far as my legs are concerned. And the first thing that I was able to do is I was able to write. I hadn't written legibly for a couple of years, and now I can write quite legibly.
I look young. I mean, I'm a mother of 7 and a grandmother of 8, and it makes you anti-aging, great anti-aging, wrinkles, age spots, and feeling a lot of energy.
We have so many customers that are on it just because they love the product, and you know, some people are not going to be interested in the business, but everybody is interested in the product, and that is unprecedented. I've never seen that in 23 years where everybody loves the product, and that's why our returns are virtually zero.
We've seen dramatic things in our own families and in our own household even, and that's what it's all about, you know, sharing the product, caring about people, and the money will come.
I love the fact that you get weekly checks, yes, and it's so easy. I have never sold anything in my life, ever.
I think anybody can do it because the product sells itself. All you need to do is let people try it, and they're going to want it. Everybody I've given a sample to, if they don't want to join, they want to use it.
We're seeing brand new people who have never been involved with network marketing. It really has that true networking aspect where you go out and literally tell people because you're excited about what's happening.
I've been in other networks. I've never had anything fly this fast, this easy. We capture 100% of the market. It's just a soap. It's just as simple as that.
This is a blessing for me that I can make money at my age, easy way, and not have to do it the hard way.
It has grown to a point where it's replacing my paralegal business that I have, built for 20 years.
We sponsored like 18 people our very first month, and that grew into 400 people by the end of the month. Second month we had 1,000, and the money started coming like unbelievable. And every month it's been growing and growing and growing.
And you get your checks weekly, which I've never seen anything on the face of this earth that pays you so quickly and so much. We get 5 checks a month. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. So, and they're quite large.
Yeah, it's like Christmas every week. It's awesome.
My wife is much healthier, makes me happier, and I'll always talk about the Master's Miracle.
First up, I would really like to just thank and congratulate everyone for coming out tonight. This is a special night. I know when I look back at what happened with my wife on the product and then myself using the product, and we realized that we really found a product that by far was head and heels above anything else that we've ever seen. It actually is rewarding to be able to take that product now to another level and go out and share it with the masses. You really need to understand one thing tonight, and if you don't understand anything else tonight, the product will change your life. See, the product will enhance your life. When you get rid of all the chemicals that you're putting in your body today, and most of us don't realize the type of chemicals that we're putting in our bodies on a daily basis, and when you understand the impact that that has on your health, you know what? You'll come to a point where you won't want to put those in your system anymore. For only $99, you can enroll in our company. And let me tell you what all you're going to get for your $99. You get your own website, and you get hosting for an entire year, up to a year of hosting on your website. Now, once you have that site, you're literally in business on the net, okay? So you can have people now go to your site on the net, and they can order product right online. You don't have to touch the product. They buy it straight from the Master's Miracle, and you get a commission on it. How many of you think that's a good deal? You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. So we've made it so that you can do it part-time. Okay? Well, I believe this, if you can do something part-time and it's fun and it's rewarding, you start doing a little bit more, and pretty soon you start getting rewarded financially, where your part-time business financially overtakes your full-time business. Then we'll have a lot of people working full-time. And we put together a plan that will actually do that for people. For your $99, you're also going to receive 5 products. You're going to get the neutralizer gel, the skin moisturizer, the moisturizing soap for dry skin, and then the regular soap, the green soap that I use every day basically on everything. You're also going to get an information booklet, a couple sample bottles, a brochure, the Master's Miracle video, and of course your own replicated Master's Miracle website. So we got the $99 pack, and if you sign somebody up on it, we pay you a direct sale commission of $25 the following week. That will put you in the business where you can receive up to 8% override on your sales organization, as many as 7 generations away from you. Okay? Pretty powerful. We also, on this $99 package, will pay $2 up to 7 levels on that package when it's sold. So if you sold this package, you'd make $25, and guess what? If you'd placed them on your first level, you'd get an additional $2. And as many as 7 levels deep, you make $2 on that package. Those are paid every single week. Then we have what we call the family care package, and in that package you get 2 of everything. And then you also get 2 of the deodorant stones in that package too. The family care package positions you what we would call at the top level of our companies. $249 includes the website, hosting for a year, and all that product, and sample bottles, etc. You get $25 direct sale commission when you enroll somebody, but it allows you to receive up to 10% royalty overrides or commissions on your sales organization, as many as 7 generations. $15 a level for the first 5 levels, $20 and $25 on level 6 and 7. As we start building an organization, we teach you how to build a team of people, and you start getting the wealth building principle working for you, where you sponsor 5, we sponsor 5, etc. If you had, just imagine, if you just had 10 people come in your organization in a week, you didn't sponsor them, but you brought a few people and they brought some people in. And if you had an extra 10 people join your team that week with package 2, that'd be an extra $150 just for that week alone. If you have 100 people on your team and they all each went out tomorrow, because this is so exciting, isn't it? If they all went out tomorrow and each brought 1 person in, what did you make tomorrow? 100 people. You made $1,500 in a day. We're going to have people doing better than that just in this program. And that pays out every week. But then all the reorders, and this is the big picture, all the reorders, you get 10% every single month, and all the reorders within your organization up to 7 levels. So it's a very powerful plan. You got weekly commissions and you got long-term residual commissions with a product that people need and will continue to use day after day. They don't have to think about it. It's not changing any lifestyle habits. You just change the soap in your shower, change it at your dish sink, change it in your laundry room, and use it for everything else that you're doing. It's amazing, but the consumability is there, and I believe we can touch the world. I believe we are but one can make a difference. I would like to say this here, that I congratulate you for coming. Together as a team, we can make a difference.
on WB49.
The following paid advertisement is brought to you by America's premier dating network for adults only.
America's premier dating network invites you to make a date. A one-of-a-kind party adventure guaranteed to put some sizzle into your life. Talk live one-on-one to some of the sexiest singles in the country. It's easy, it's private, it's Make a Date. Hi, I'm Laura Lene, and I'm going to be your love guide tonight on Make a Date. We've brought single men and women from all over the country right here to Boomerangs in Las Vegas for a wild party. So hang on. We've got sexy, beautiful, available women and hot, hunky guys to introduce you to tonight. And here's the best part. You can call the number on your screen to connect live one-on-one with your dream date. It doesn't matter where you're calling from, you will be connected. It's very discreet, totally private, confidential, and so easy to do. Just call the number on your screen. You don't need to worry about rejection either, because we've all been there, right, guys? You won't be turned down. That's right, you heard me, you won't be turned down. So you think about it. Dawn, you see a beautiful woman, you want to talk to her, right? But you're afraid to approach her. You're afraid she's gonna kick you to the curb. Well, she will not reject you. Make that call right now to Make a Date. You won't be rejected, and you can talk about anything you want. Oh, and speaking of people who have probably never heard the word no, let me introduce to you this little hunk of man. This is my co-host, Mr. David Rios.
Hi, Lene. This party's really rocking, but earlier in the day, it was positively smoking. You'll see what I mean a little later in the show. Some of our gorgeous single women challenge each other to a volleyball showdown and a hot bod contest. You'll see all the action and meet the sexy singles throughout the show. So stay tuned. We're turning up the heat.
Hi, I'm Pamela, and I like to party. If you like to party, check me out in the Hot Bod Contest later, and I'll show you why I'm the girl to call.
Hi, my name is Brian. I play baseball. I like jet skiing, water skiing. If you're the girl for me, I'll run the extra mile for you. Give me a call.
Hi, my name is Tasha. I like to party, and I like to dance, and if you're the man for me, call me.
Hi, I'm Sunny. I like smart, funny men. If you think you have what it takes, give me a call. Thank you.
Wow, we are having a great time. Have you called the number yet? You don't want to wait. Make the call to Make a Date, and you'll be having your own hot party.
All these guys and sexy women you're seeing here tonight are just a handful of hundreds and hundreds of available singles. Call the number on your screen and talk live. It's totally confidential, private, and discreet. And guys, you won't be turned down.
Now that's reassuring, isn't it? That's why Make a Date is the hottest dating connection in the entire country. Call now and talk about anything. Come on, guys. Right now, we've got available women all over who are just waiting to go one-on-one with you. So make that call.
My name is Samantha. Basically, I like men that are a lot of fun, and to be entirely honest, my criteria is that you need to call me if you want to find out if you're my type and if I'm yours. Pick up the phone.
Hi, I'm Kenny, and I need a girl that doesn't just like me because I'm in the band. I also like computers, going to work every day, and being a family man.
Hi, my name is Asia. I'm pretty wild and crazy. If you think you can handle me, make sure to check me out at the Hot Bod contest.
Hi, my name's Kamisha, and I like a man who can exercise his mind, body, and heart when he's training with me.
So, ladies, tell me what's wrong with the dating scene today?
Well, sometimes guys are afraid to approach me, like I'm going to turn them down without giving them a chance.
Right.
It's like they assume you're booked to the year 2000, but there I am at home painting my nails.
You see, guys, when you make that call to the number on your screen, you will be hooked up with beautiful, available women. You won't be turned down. We're talking no rejection. It's so easy. It's totally private and confidential. You can talk about anything you would like. So why be shy? Pick up the phone and make the call. Just do it already.
My name's Mike. I'm an athletic person. I like to run, get outdoors, see new things. I'm looking for a girl that's the same way, you know. I'm a football player. I like girls that are athletic and like to do what they like to do.
Hi, I'm Sasha, and I'll be in the Hot Bod contest you'll soon be seeing. So if you like what you see and you think you got what I need, please call me.
Hi, I'm Tracy, and I'm looking for a guy who's spontaneous and likes to have a lot of fun. I like to play the guitar, so I'd like somebody who enjoys music and likes to have a good time.
Hi, my name is Paulina. I'm very competitive, and I just love a challenge. That's why I entered the Hot Bodies contest today. So if you're a man that's athletic and energetic and you think you can keep up with me, give me a call.
Wow, what a party! And the women, hot, hot, hot. I know my temperature's rising, among other things. What about you guys? Have you met your match yet? Call the number on the screen. Talk live, one-on-one, with single men and women. It's the hottest, most discreet way to connect in the 90s. It doesn't matter where you're calling from either. No hang-ups, no rejection, just pure satisfaction. Okay, ready for some fun in the sun? Let's check out the action from earlier in the day.
And here we are in beautiful Las Vegas, where the sun always shines and the girls are very scantily clad, as you can well see. We're ready for the Hot Bod contest, a little bit of volleyball. We've got Sasha,
Pamela,
Asia,
Vanessa,
Paulina,
Joy,
and Lisa.
Ladies, are you ready to rumble?
Boomerang Las Vegas, let's go!
Let's do it!
Step back, back behind. Oh, that's it, that's it. Side out. Ace. Yeah. Woo. Side out. There you go. Give her some. There you go.
like this, like this.
Ouch. Stiff competition. A girl could get a complex. Guess it's back to the gym for me. You know, I can tell you a much easier way to meet single men and women without even having to go to the gym. Just exercise your one little finger and dial the number on the bottom of your screen. Talk live one-on-one with your dream date. It's totally private and confidential. And the best part is you will not be given the brush off. No, no is just not in our vocabulary. You can talk about anything you would like, yes, and I do mean anything. Well, hello, David. Speaking of dream dates with better hair than me.
Just like our singles here tonight, real available singles are waiting to talk with you. So get to that phone and call.
Hi, my name's Debbie. I work in the entertainment business here in Las Vegas, and it seems I'm always showing everybody around and showing everyone what to do. I need a man to come down here and show me what to do and how to have a good time. Come on down.
Hi, my name's Mike. I'm athletic. I like music. I'd like to meet a woman who uses her mind and enjoys the same interests as me.
Hi, my name is Tasha. I like to party and I like to dance, and if you're the man for me, call me.
Ready for the Hot Bod Challenge? Bring it on.
So ladies, it's time to rumble. Let's do it.
This is Sasha, a 5'6" dynamo. She's a healthcare professional who loves the outdoors and staying physically fit. She says she's looking for a man to go exploring with. Guys, there's all kinds of single girls out there just waiting to go one-on-one with you. So go for it. And this 5'3" exotic beauty is Asia. She's a teacher's aide and loves to take her summers off to travel. She's an avid reader but says, hey, she's no school marm. She's looking for a man that really, really likes to party. You can call anytime, 24 hours a day. You will be connected. So call now. guys, if you're looking for a hot bod to call your own, pick up the phone right now. It'll be one of the best things you've ever done for yourself. Trust me. It's easy, discreet, and it's totally private. It's Make a Date's one-on-one single adventure. We take the fear out of that dreaded first approach. It's absolutely easy, and you will not be turned away. So pick up the phone and put some real sizzle into your life.
Hey, Kenny, you're in the band. Is that like a babe magnet or what?
Well, it can be, Dave, but you can't always win them over with just wit alone. That's why I like to sing a couple sweet nothings into their ear. You know, like, treat me like a fool, treat me mean and cruel, but love me.
Okay, okay. On that note, let's turn up the heat and go back to the Hot Bod Challenge.
Here's Dave, back.
I'm sorry. I was really getting into the music. We were having such a good time, and you could be too if you get to that phone and make a date.
It's so easy. Just dial the number on your screen, and no matter where you're calling from, you will be connected.
No rejection, no slamming the phone in your ear, and talk about anything you want. It's totally private and discreet.
And if you've ever been given the big brush off, then this is the number for you.
This is the only number you'll need in your little black book.
Yeah, and I'll bet you've got a black book that's about the size of War and Peace.
Like I said, it's the only number you'll need.
Hi, my name's Vanessa. I enjoy foreign films and football. If you liked what you saw in the Hot Bod contest and you enjoy the same things, give me a call.
Hi, my name is Brian. I play baseball. I like jet skiing, water skiing. If you're the girl for me, I'll run the extra mile for you. Give me a call.
Hi, I'm Sunny. I like funny, smart men. If you have what it takes, call me.
Woo. Hi, my name's Kenny, and I need a girl that can rock and roll all night, but still go to work in the morning.
You're such a nice guy. You're sweet, you're thoughtful. I hardly noticed you were better looking than me. Rats. So, why don't you just run along now and let me and my girlfriends have some more screen time, huh? And for all you singles out there who are looking for love in all the wrong places, we are here to change that. This is so easy. Make the call at the bottom of the screen. Do it now. Pamela tells us that she is absolutely nuts for sports. She says she loves to watch football and basketball. You hear that, guys? A girl who loves to watch sports. She's a pharmaceutical sales rep and says that she's looking for a guy with the right prescription for love. Have you called the number yet? Call now and you can talk about anything you want. Come on, guys. There's all kinds of single girls out there just waiting to go one-on-one with you. So go for it. Joy is a student majoring in computer science. She's 5'4" and loves to hang out with her friends. She says she's looking for someone who likes to laugh and party as much as she does. Remember, you can call anytime, 24 hours a day. You will be connected, so call now. Lisa is 5'8", very feminine and romantic. She likes a take-charge kind of guy. Lisa is a flight attendant, and in her spare time, she likes to shop. She also likes to go to the movies, and she loves all kinds of water sports. She says that she meets a lot of people on the job, but she is still looking for Mr. Right.
Ooh, I am in heaven. How about you? Call now and get into the action. Hey, it just wouldn't be right not to share.
You see, guys, when you call the number on the screen, you will be connected to beautiful, available women, and you won't be turned down. We're talking no rejection here. It's so easy. It's totally private and confidential, and you can talk about anything you would like. So don't be shy. Pick up the phone and do it already.
Hanging out here with the guys from the club. Has anybody ever called?
No, Ange. I do call in all the time. I have great conversations with the girls. I have a good time with them. I call in all the time.
You guys, you know, you really got to call. You won't believe your ears. Believe me, take it from me.
That's no good. Sorry. You're killing us over here.
All right, everybody who consents, scream!
Hi, my name's Troy. Did you see me in the hot bod contest? I hope so. If you're into fun, you're into joy, you're into me. And if the word contortionist means anything, give me a call.
Hi, my name is Paulina. I'm very competitive and I just love a challenge. That's why I entered the Hot Bodies contest today. So if you're a man that's athletic and energetic and you think you can keep up with me, give me a call.
Hey, we really thrashed you guys in volleyball today.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I excel at other games.
She gives new meaning to the word, let's play ball.
I think they're talking contact sports now, like the one-on-one type. And you can too. Just call the number on your screen and play your own private game. You're sure to score, so come on, go for it.
Okay, if you've called this number, you've already discovered how awesome this service is. And if you haven't called, what are you waiting for? There are single men and women just waiting to talk to you. Talk about anything that's totally private, totally discreet and confidential. And get this, you won't be turned down. So get to that phone, grab your own piece of the action.
So, have any of you guys called the number?
Oh yeah, it's great. And it's so easy. There's so many people to talk to.
Right on.
I've had some really hot conversations, none of which I'll share with you guys.
Ooh, girlfriend, you and I need to talk later. I want to hear all the details about that.
And I don't know about you, but I really enjoy strutting my stuff.
Well, I live that motto. You got it? flaunt it.
Yeah, but that scares some guys off. I mean, I don't even get to show off any of my other talents.
Talking. You mean talking, right?
Among other things.
So don't be afraid to call.
And for all of you out there, make your own connection with singles just like these wild and crazy people you see right here. That's right, get to the phone. It's totally private, and you can talk about anything you want. We've had a great time tonight, but the party doesn't have to end.
Write down a phone number and don't lose it because you can call anytime, 24 hours a day.
And you will get through, and you will have a really good time. No rejections, no hassles, just a one-of-a-kind adventure you don't want to miss.
Hey, Lene, you owe me a dance.
Okay, my little hunky co-host. Show me all your hot moves. And all you party animals out there, make that call to make a date.
Their love is legendary.
Oh, Al.
Oh, Peg, please don't touch me on my birthday.
Gourmet cook, guys, so you'll know.
Welcome to Fitball 2, a high-intensity, low-impact workout using the Fitball. In our first video, we introduced you to the ball and the basics of the Fitball program. Today, we will be joining Cheryl Solway, Trish Scott, and Daniel Polian, who will be guiding you through an exciting new exercise program that will not only challenge you aerobically, but will start the ball rolling on improving your balance, coordination, and flexibility. Before we get started, it is important that you read the insert included with your video. Check to see that you are in proper sitting position on your ball. Concentrate on sitting tall and get ready to have some fun.
Hi, hope you have a good one today. Remember, you want to sit tall on the ball, tummy held in tight. We're going to start with just rocking back, pushing our toes off the floor, landing on our heels. Good, you want to hold those knees in place. Let's try lifting the toes, then the heels. So we rock back, and lift. Good. Sit back on your ball, nice and tall. Make sure those knees stop right over top of your ankles, that they don't keep going forward. 4 more. Good. And 3, nice and tall. Let those legs move smoothly. 1 more. Hold here. Take those feet apart. We're going to take a nice big breath in. Exhale, roll your elbows back and tuck slightly in behind your back. Great. Do that again. Nice big breath. Inhale. Exhale back and roll it here. We're actively stretching the front of the chest and the front of the shoulders. Very often that's a real tight spot. And back, roll the elbows and squeeze it. 5 and 6, chin up. Let the stretch happen. 1 more time. Big breath in. Exhale, roll it back and squeeze. 5 and 6. We're going to start with a shoulder roll on your left. Give me 4 and 3. Nice and easy. Change sides. Lift the elbow. Good. This is a great warm-up for the middle back and, of course, the shoulders. Let's do it 1 more time on the other side. Great. Make it a little bigger this time, and let's go singles to the front. Lift. Great. Big sweeping motion. Give me 4 and 3. Hold the arms down. We're going to shift your weight side to side. So we're pushing off your feet, and as well your pelvis is shifting the weight on the ball. Can you show a little attitude? Press those shoulders. Good. Squeeze it there. 4 more. Here's 4 and 3. Take it a reach over your head, lifting tall. Up. It's a lift. Reach up. Good job. 5 and 6. Keep that left arm going. So you reach, take it down. Extending all the way through. Up and down. This is the last one. Hold this here. Hold it. 4 and 3. Take the shoulder, press it across, and hold. Do it again. Good. Reach it tall for 3 and 2. Now stay open through the chest and just press that shoulder across. Single counts this time. Give me 8. Good. 4 more. Here's 4 and 3 and 2. Let's hold it here. Tuck the pelvis underneath and push it back, stretching the lower back. Tuck the pelvis under, freeing up the motion of the pelvis. 2 to go. Tuck it under and push it back. You got 1 to go. We're going to roll it up on this one, preparing for the other side. Right arm, lift and lower, and up and down. 2 more. Up and down. You're going to hold this one. Hold it here. 4 and 3. And again, that shoulder comes across and presses over. Feel the movement through the thoracic spine. Do it again. Hold for 2 and 3 and 4. Now you're pressed. Push. Great. Let's alternate the shoulders again for 8. Stay open through the chest. Feel the movement around the rib cage. Give me 4 and 3. Back to that pelvic tilt. Slowly, but just for 2. And push it back. Last time, tuck it under, but slowly roll it up. Back to that weight shift. Off the feet. Extend that leg. Feel your pelvis shifting on the ball. Here's 4 and 3. Can you add a cut in with the arm? Cut it across. Now we're just going to do 8 of these. On the last one, we're going to stand it up for 3 and 2, and it's here. Lift up, push it back. So we're stretching gently through the back of the calf and through the heel. This is the last one. Hold it here. Tuck under. Now feeling the stretch there through the front of the hip. Good. Push it back. Last time. Sit back on that heel. Hinge your hips back. Staying flat through the trunk, tummy held in. Feeling the stretch in the back of the thigh. Increase this by pushing your toe down and up. 3 more. Good. 2. Last time, we're going to stand it up here, changing sides. It's a reach and a stretch. Up, stretch it down. Good. And down last time. Back to that hip. Tuck it under. Push back. Tuck it under. 2 more. Tuck and push. 1 more. Tuck. Hold that there. Hinge back on the heel. Leg is straight, stretching the thigh. Hold 4, 3, 2. Increase the stretch a little bit by pushing that toe down and lifting. Also warming up the front of the shin a little. And 1 more time. Hold it here. Loosen your legs. Pull your ball around to the front. I'm going to work side to side, diagonally pushing that ball. Good. A gentle lunge. Watch that your knee stays inside the ankle. Here's 5, 6. Slow it down. Slow it down. A little deeper. Push. Up. Push. 2 more times. Push. 1 more time. Push. Hold it center. Walk the feet in. Good. Let your hips sink down. Bring the ball in close and push up from the legs. Walk it in. Good. And we're ready, yo, for a pre-cardio. Beginning in the standing cardio portion of our ball exercise, We're gonna start with a step touch, starting to your left. Here we go, step touch. Good, just nice and smooth. Hold the ball in close, right at about belly button level. Good, give me 8 more. 8, touch. Good, 4 more, 4 and 3. We're gonna add a bounce to this. Ready, guys? Push. Good, now as you catch the ball, grasp it firmly in your hands, giving your chest muscles a chance to do their thing. 8 more, 8. Good, squeeze, 4 more. Adding on a single hamstring curl. Kick up the heel, squeeze, squeeze. Great, tight. 1 more set of 8. Push that ball down, squeeze the heel up. 4 more, squeeze. Double up those hamstrings 2 times, squeeze for 2. Other side. Great. Down, up, push that ball down into the floor. Give me 4 more. Good, and 3. Squeeze it up, 2. We're gonna take it to a grapevine. Left side moving, 3 counts. Other side, good. Good job, keep that ball bouncing. Haha, 4 more. Good, and up. 2 more times. Good, now let's put that together, what we've got so far. Grapevine starts, 2 single hamstrings. Now 2 doubles, squeeze it up, other side. Do that again. Grapevine, 2 single hamstring curls, double up. 2 counts here. Great, 1 more time each side, go. Squeeze tight, good. 2 doubles, double up. Daniel, you're happy about this one? Good. How you, Trish? Just fine. Here's your double. Hold this now in a step touch. Step touch. Now, the next segment is going to include a box turn. Turning to the back, we're going to hit all 4 corners. Got 8 more counts to get ready. Turning to your right. Here we go. 5 and 6 and 7, step and turn. Here we go. Step, far corner. Hold it in place for 4. Great, you guys did good. Do it again. Step, turn, far corner. Hold it here. Great. Let's put that together with our grapevine. Okay, give it 1, 2, 3, 2 singles, 2 doubles. Squeeze that hamstring. Good. Now hold it here in that step touch. Step touch. Let's do that box turn going the other direction. 5, 6, 7. Here's your turn. Ready? Turn it. Squeeze it. Hit each corner. Hold a single. 5, 6. Do it again. Do it again. Go. 1, 2, 3. Hold your singles. 5. Now we're going to do it all together. Grapevine to the right. Whew. Good. Push up. Here's your double. Double here. Double there. Here's your box turn. Ready? Step turn. Hit the corners. And your singles. 5 and 6. Good. Do it again. Grapevine. 2 hamstrings. Double here. Up. Great. Now here's your box turn. Step, 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 and here's your singles. Good. Push. I think we're gonna do that 2 more times. I think down 2. 2 singles. Boom. Double here. Boom. Up. Great. Here's that box turn. Step turn. Step turn. Corners. Great. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Here's the last time. We're doing great. 2 singles.
When he comes, he'll come as Welcome to Carol Maggio Facercise. The rich and famous have to pay thousands for Carol Maggio's personal instruction. Now, you can learn her quick and easy beauty regimen and have a more youthful, revitalized face. Carol has been teaching Facercise worldwide for more than 12 years. She has shared her amazing synergistic facial exercises with Hollywood stars, royalty, and with people who simply want to look their best. Carol is 50 and living proof her exercises work. Her best-selling book, Carol Maggio Facercise, has been a 3-edition bestseller around the globe. And with appearances on Geraldo, Dateline, CNBC, Mike and Maddie, George and Alana, Argentina's Ola Susanna, the BBC's Good Morning Anne and Nick, and Big Breakfast in London, Carol's techniques have become sought after by thousands. The magazine reviews say it all. Longevity said Facercise will take years off your looks without surgery. It's been called the ultimate facelift. Carol is to the 90s what Jane Fonda was to the 80s body shaping, said the Daily Mirror in London. And a writer for the New York Times reported that after 6 weeks of Facercise, her face felt souped up, stronger, sexier. The results, she said, were like bending time zero the other way. Now, to start you on your way to a healthier looking, more beautiful face, here is Carol Maggio.
Hi, I'm Carol Maggio. This is an exciting day being here with you. Because of the thousands of calls and letters I've received from the people that have read my book, Carol Maggio Facercise, and viewers of the various television shows I have appeared on requesting a video, I have created this video for you. Facercise is a series of 14 synergistic facial exercises which will give you control over the aging process. As we age, our faces become weak and vulnerable. Facial exercise keeps your face strong and dynamic. Facercise will quickly tone and firm 57 muscles of the face and neck. In my private classes, the changes occur quickly. I photograph my clients on day 1 and again on day 3. Why don't you take a picture of yourself on day 1 and again in 2 weeks and every month thereafter? From the letters I receive, people have had incredible results. Many have found relief from TMJ, strengthened weakened muscles from Bell's palsy, and have helped correct drop eye. A novelist from London wrote that she had been in a car accident and couldn't get any relief for 2 years from an injured neck. She started doing the neck exercises. After 1 month, her neck was in pre-crash condition. You will also see relief from sinus headaches and stress as you exercise your face. Once you've mastered Facercise, you can raise your eyebrows, you can tone your upper and lower eyelids, you can reduce puffiness, you can shorten and narrow the nose. Are you aware that the nose continues to grow throughout our lifetime? You can enlarge your cheeks, you can make them higher and fuller, you can smooth the nasolabial fold line, you can widen a narrow face, you can narrow a wide face. You can enlarge the lips and smooth the lines above the lips. In another letter, a lady expressed seeing a difference in her lip lines in 36 hours. Isn't that incredible? You can tone your chin, your neck, your jawline, plus tighten the skin in the front of the neck. That in itself is exciting. When you exercise your face, you will feel a tingling or lactic acid burn in the muscles, just as you do with body exercise. This feeling creates quick toning of your facial muscles. As you oxidize the cells with blood, your complexion will take on a peachy glow. Start off by viewing the video 2 or 3 times so that you are familiar with the exercises. Then use your at-home audio cassette in the morning before your day gets started. It takes 11 minutes. You can do the exercises sitting up or lying down while in your bed. The home cassette has 2 series, 1 series for sitting up, 1 series for lying down. The cassette to use in the car will give you your second repetition for another 11 minutes. Or you can do both sets at home. You don't need a mirror or any special creams. Have fun with these exercises. Pump your nose while you're talking on the phone. Flex your cheeks while you're washing the dishes. Exercise your eyes while watching television. You'll be amazed how much fun these exercises will become. I even exercise my mouth corner standing in the grocery line. Have fun and let's start facercising. Eye enhancer. This will tone your upper and lower eyelids. It will enlarge your eye sockets, reduce puffiness under the eyes. Be sure and squeeze those eyes shut tight, tight, tight. Place your middle fingers up high between the brows. Index fingers lightly at the outer eye corners. Squint up with the lower eyelid strong. Feel the outer eye muscles pulse. Squint and release 10 times, concentrating on the outer eye muscles pulsing. Keep your upper eyelid open wide and breathe. On the 10th squint, you're going to hold the squint and you're going to squeeze your eyes shut very tightly and count to 40 slowly. And squeeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Continue counting in your mind. Concentrate on the outer eye muscles pulsing. Keep breathing. Keep the body relaxed. Keep squeezing very tight. Squeeze tight, 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 tight. On the 40th count, you will relax. Concentrate, squeeze, outer eye muscle pulsing. Keep breathing and relax. Lower eyelid strengthener. This will tone the lower eyelids as well as reduce puffiness. Think up with lower eyelid strong. Place your middle fingers up high at your inner eye corners. Index fingers lightly at your outer eye corners. Squint up with the lower eyelid strong. Feel the inner and outer eye muscles pulse. Concentrate on the muscles pulsing. Keep the upper eyelid open wide and breathe. On the 10th squint, you're going to hold the squint, keeping the upper eyelid open wide, and count to 40 slowly in your mind. And hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Continue counting. Continue noticing the muscles pulse at the inner and outer eye corners. Keep your upper eyelid open wide. Continue breathing. Concentrate. Keep thinking up with the lower eyelid. Keep the upper eyelid open wide. Hold and continue counting to 40 and then relax. Forehead lift. This will raise the eyebrows, diminish hooding of the upper eyelids, reduce frown lines between the eyebrows. Think pushing eyebrows up through the top of your head. Place your index fingers above your eyebrows. Keep them pulled down strong. Push your eyebrows up and release 10 times as if you were surprised. Actually feel as if you're pushing your eyebrows to the top of your head, keeping your fingers pulled down strong. On the 10th push, you're going to keep your eyebrows pushed up strong, keep them held up, keep your fingers pushing down, keep pulling down on those fingers, keep pulling down, eyebrows up, fingers down, eyebrows up, fingers down. Go until you get a band of pressure. When you get the band of pressure, then hold for a moment and relax. Cheek developer. This will lift and enlarge the cheeks. Fill in hollows under the eyes. Push smile up under each cheek. Make a long O with your mouth. Index fingers on top of the cheeks for light resistance. Smile and release with the upper lip, pumping the cheeks 35 times. Push the energy up under the cheek each time as you pump. Upper lip pressing against the teeth strong. Pump, 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 pump. Continue with that tempo, pumping your cheeks 35 times, pushing the energy up under the cheek each time. Keep the body relaxed. Continue breathing. Keep the upper lip pressing down against the teeth strong. Pump, 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 and relax. Face Energizer. This will release stress, increase circulation to the face, and it will tone and lift the entire face. Keep your upper and lower lips pulling away from each other strong. Make a long O with your mouth. Keep the upper lip pressing down against the teeth. Index fingers on top of the cheeks for light resistance. Smile and release with the upper lip, pumping the cheeks 10 times, pushing the energy up under the cheek each time as you pump. Pump, pump. On the 10th pump, pull the upper and lower lip away from each other stronger, hands up towards the ceiling, out through the scalp, slowly for a count of 30, upper and lower lips pulling away from each other stronger, continually pushing the energy up under the cheeks, out right through the top of the head. Keep moving the energy out slowly, keep pushing out harder and harder and harder, keep pushing out stronger and stronger and stronger. Raise up your head, keep pushing the energy out harder and stronger and harder and stronger and harder and stronger. Push, 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 and relax. Nose shortener. This will shorten and narrow the nose tip. Keep nose pushed up. Finger does not move, just your nose. Push your nose tip up strong with your finger. Flex your lower nose down, feeling the nose tip hit against your finger each time, or use your upper lip to pull down and release. Continue pumping the nose 35 times, counting in your mind. Pump, 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 pump. Continue breathing. Keep the body relaxed. Concentrate on flexing with your lower nose nostrils or pull your upper lip down and release. Pump, 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 and relax. Mouth corner lift. This will turn up the mouth corners. Suck each mouth corner in as if it was a lemon. Tighten the corners of your mouth into knots. Place your index fingers lightly at the corners of the mouth. Visualize the corners up 1 inch. Visualize the corners down 1 inch. Pull your fingers away in small up and down motions to mimic what you're thinking at the mouth corners. Keep sucking the corners in tight. Feel like you have a lemon at both corners. Go until you get a burn at the corners of the mouth, and then pulse your fingers up and down quickly for a count of 30, counting in your mind, keeping the body relaxed. Keep breathing, keep sucking the corners in tight, 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 tight. Keep concentrating and relax. Lip shaper. This will enlarge the lips, smooth lines out above the lips. Keep your concentration in the center of the lips. Press your lips together in a pout. Visualize crushing a pencil in the center of the lips. Tap the center of the lip with the finger. Slowly pull the finger away to elongate the imaginary pencil that you're crushing between your lips. Keep breathing, keep pulling the finger away. Go until you get a burn in the center of the lips. When you get the burn, pulse the finger up and down quickly for a count of 30, continuing to breathe. Do not clench the teeth. Keep concentrating on that pencil. Keep pulsing and relax. Nasolabial smoother. This will smooth out the age lines from the nose to the corners of the mouth. Keep upper and lower lips pulling away from each other strong, and keep the upper lip pressed down against the teeth. Make a long O with your mouth. Visualize energy moving up alongside of the nose. Visualize energy moving down alongside of the nose. Use your index fingers to help track the energy. Keep moving the energy up, energy down. Strong up, strong down. Tight up, tight down. Energy up, energy down. Keep moving the energy slowly up and down. Go until you get a burn along the sides of the nose. When you get the burn, pulse your fingers up and down quickly for a count of 30 and pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Continue counting, keeping the upper lip pressing against the teeth tight. Keep breathing, keep the body relaxed, keep moving the energy up and down strong, 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 and relax. Neck strengthener. This will strengthen the neck and counteract sagging neck skin. Gradually build up your head lifts and head turns. Grasp the sides of your neck under your ears with your fingertips strong. Lift your head off the bed a ½ inch, thinking lift and let go, leading with the front of the neck for the count of 25 lifts. Continue lift and let go, lift and let go, lift and let go, lift and let go. Continue leading with the front of the neck, noticing the neck muscles flex out each time for a count of 25 lifts. Lift and let go, lift and let go, lift and let go. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Place your hands down by the sides of your body. Lift your head and shoulders up. Turn your head side to side, touching down smoothly and quickly for a count of 30 turns. Chin away from chest. Keep your shoulders up. Continue turning smoothly, and quickly. Chin away from chest. Keep breathing, keep the body relaxed. Turn, 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 turn. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and relax. Jaw strengthener. This will tone your jawline. Be sure and use your mouth corners when scooping. Open your mouth, roll your lower lip in strong. Pull the corners of the mouth to the back teeth, roll them in tight. Keep your upper lip pressing down against the teeth. Open and close the jaw with the corners of the mouth thinking scoop. Visualize the sides of the face lifting up past the top of the head. Slowly move your hands up to help pick up the visualization of the face lifting. Lower lip in strong, corners of the mouth pulling to the back teeth, upper lip pressing down. Visualize the sides of the face lifting as you scoop slowly with the corners of the mouth. Keep moving the hands up slowly to help pick up the visualization of the face lifting. Keep pulling the chin up slowly. Go until you get a burn in the jawline and hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and relax. Face widener. This will widen the face and fill out the sunken hollow cheeks. Thin face, do this 3 to 4 times a day for quicker results. Open your mouth. Pull the corners of the mouth to the back teeth. Roll them in tight. Keep the upper lip pressing down against the teeth. Visualize the sides of the face getting wider and stronger, using your hands in small circular motions to expand the sides of the face mentally. Go until you get a burn and pulse. Open your mouth, corners of the mouth to the back teeth, upper lip pressing down against the teeth. Visualize the sides of the face getting wider and stronger, using your hands in small circular motions to expand the sides of the face mentally. Go until you get a burn at the side of the face. When you get the burn, make quick circles with the hands for a count of 30. Keep pulling the corners of the mouth to the back teeth, upper lip pressing down. Keep breathing, keep expanding the sides of the face, and relax. Face slimmer. This will narrow and lift and tone a wide face. For a wide face, do this 3 to 4 times a day for quicker results. Open your mouth, roll your lips over your teeth strong. Pull the corners of the mouth to the back teeth, roll them in tight. Visualize the sides of the face lifting up past the top of the head. Slowly move your hands up along the sides of the face to help pick up the visualization of the sides of the face lifting. Go until you get that burn and hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and relax. Neck and chin toner. This will firm the chin, the neck, and the jawline. It will also reduce a double chin. Smile strong. Place the hand on the front of your neck, holding your skin down slightly. Chin up high, smile strong. Tilt your head back and release it slightly forward for a count of 35 tilts. Thinking long and strong neck. Continue sitting tall, thinking tall. Long and strong neck. Smile strong. Tilt, 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 tilt. Continue tilting. Breathe. Sit tall. Think tall. Smile strong. Long and strong neck. Smiling. Rocking. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and relax. Okay, now we've facercised at home, so let's facercise in the car. The first exercise we're going to do is the eye enhancer. Now the eye enhancer, you're going to have to do at a stoplight because you're going to squeeze your eyes shut very, very tight. Now what you can do when your eyes are squeezed shut tight is as you start to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, peek with one eye open just to see if the light has turned green, and then continue on with your exercise. The next exercise we're going to do is the lower eyelid strengthener. Now when you do it at home, you take your fingers in a V position, squint up and release 10 times, and then hold for 40. In the car, to tone your outer eye muscles, you're going to take your thumb and index finger lightly at your outer eye corners, squint up and release for 10, and hold for 40, like this. Now to tone your inner eye muscles, move your fingers to your inner eye corners. Isn't that easy? It's a lot of fun in the car too. Now let's do the forehead lift. Take your thumb and your index finger, place them on your forehead, pulling your fingers down to your brows. Now push your eyebrows up and release 10 times, and then hold. Go till you get the strong band of pressure and count to 20, and then release. Now we're going to do the cheek developer. It's exactly the same as the home, except you're going to use your thumb and index finger on top of the cheeks for light resistance rather than your index fingers. Follow along with your audio cassette for the correct tempo. Now let's go on and do the face energizer. Now you do the face energizer lying down at home, but we can do it very well in the car. It's like this. Just keep pulling your hand up to the top of the car, hold and count to 30. Now let's do the nose shortener. It's the very same as you do it at home. So you're just going to push your nose tip up strong and pump. The nose shortener you can do just about anywhere you want. It's a really fun exercise. Now let's do the mouth corner lift. Again, it is the same at the home, but you're going to use your thumb and your index fingers at your mouth corners rather than both of your index fingers. Again, follow your audio cassette. Now let's do the lip shaper. It's the very same as the home, but you're going to pull your finger towards the windshield. And relax. Let's go on and try the nasolabial smoother in the car. It's the same as home, but you're going to use your thumb and index finger to follow the energy along the sides of the nose. And relax. Now the next strengthener we do at home lying down. In the car, you're going to grasp the front of your neck almost as if you're choking yourself. You're going to push your head out toward the windshield like a turtle coming out of its shell. And relax. Now let's do the jaw strengthener. It's the same as the home, but you're going to move one hand in front of the face up to the top of the car to help pick up the visualization of the sides of the face lifting. And relax. Again, follow that audio cassette. Face widener. So rather than using both hands as you do at home, just use your thumb and index finger. And get that burn. Face slimmer. It's the same as home, but you're going to use one hand, moving in front of the face through the top of the car to help pick up the visualization of the sides of the face lifting. And relax. Now we're going to do our last exercise, which is the neck and chin toner. And it's the same as the home also, but keep your eyes on the highway. Grasp the front of your neck. Now you have facercised in the car. Wasn't that fun? Exercise your face to a more vital, youthful you. Keep pumping and have a great time.
hear Sandra now sing.
Okay.
Somehow the wires uncrossed, the tables were turned, and I knew I had such a lesson to learn. I'm feeling good from my head to my shoes. Know where I'm going and I know what to do. I tidied up my point of view. I got a new attitude. I'm in control, my worries are through. 'Cause I got a love like I never knew. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. I'm wearing a new dress, new hair, brand new ideals. As a matter of fact, I'm changed for good. Must have been a cool night, new mood, slight change. On that particular night, that makes me feel like I should. How the wires uncrossed and the tables were turned, and I knew I had such a lesson to learn. I'm feeling good from my head to my shoes. Know where I'm going and I know what to do. I tidied up my point of view. I got a new attitude. I'm in control, my worries are through. 'Cause I got a love like I never knew. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. I'm feeling good from my head to my shoes. Know where I'm going and I know what to do. I'm tidying up my point of view. I got a new attitude. I'm in control, my worries are through. 'Cause I got a love like I never knew. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. I'm feeling good from my head to my shoes. Know where I'm going and I know what to do. I'm tidying up my point of view. I got a new attitude. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. I'm feeling good from my head to my shoes. Know where I'm going and I know what to do. I'm tidying up my point of view. I got a new attitude. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude.
Well, that was really good.
She could do another one. That's good attitude.
So,
Why that?
well, you know, it's getting close to Christmas. How about, Greg, you kind of singing like some Christmas songs?
I wish I had a band with me, but you know, this is if you could wrap up Christmas into one song, this would have to be it. If you only
Jingle Bells?
If you could only choose one song, yeah.
Well, let's not do it without.
Rudolph the Reindeer.
Wait, come here, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, come on over here.
Hey,
He's with that good attitude over here.
yay, that was good.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Roy, I saw her shake. She says she's been married 6 times, and you tell me you go to the ball games? I don't believe it. Al's single.
Uh-oh.
Now we are.
What would
why
my
don't
mother
we-
say?
Okay. Why don't we all
I won't tell my mama if you don't tell your dad.
Okay. Why don't we all sing a song? I got a call.
Okay.
Hi, it's Casual. You're on the air.
Yes, I just have a comment regarding the young lady that just sang.
If it's not nice, honey, I'm going to hang up.
Oh, it's very nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
I just really have to say that she has a big set of balls.
I told you, honey, if you can't say it's nice, don't you call me, because I'm a rise mother.
The following is a free speech message.
Hi, I'm Che. We recently donated our time to the World Day for Lab Animals rally in Palo Alto, and we're pleased to see the large number of people who turned out to support this cause. We would like to further inform the animal-loving public that abuses are taking place in the Bay Area. We're asking you, the people, to show your support of animal rights for humane treatment and conditions in the laboratories. Cruelty to animals is a crime. Corporate, medical, and government researchers are given carte blanche to use animals as they see fit, no matter how cruel, inhumane, and in many cases senseless these experiments may be. Why aren't research groups required to abide by the same humane laws regarding animal abuse as you and I, when we are held responsible for our actions towards them? Give your support by contacting the Syntex Stanford Coalition at 530-6043 or 474-4020. Thank you.
Free speech is your right. If you have something important on your mind, write to us at TV20 or give us a call at 821-2020.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Scott, and here I am at home among the slot machines. This is where I love to be. Do you know I played my first slot machine in 1948? That's a long time ago, pal. Been in this town over 30 years, and I've seen some changes, and I know you have too. And on this tape, I'm going to talk a little bit about the old ones, but you won't see them anymore, so it's no use talking too much about them. But I'm going to show you the new machines, the trend in slot machines, the way they're going, the way they're moving, getting them up to date. Boy, you know, I remember coming into a casino in the Hacienda when there were more blackjack tables than there were slot machines. That's how old I go back in this town. Now there's slot machines all over. But the mid-70s is when they started dressing them up. Up till then, they had mechanical slot machines. I used to be able to go to a casino in the 60s, go up to a friend of mine in the slot department and say, Fred, do me a favor, please. Fix a nickel machine for my mother. He'd go down to the end. Those were the old mechanical machines. Now they're all computer chips. He could fix the wheels on that machine, say, Jimmy, tell your mother to go play that end machine. I think it's getting lucky. And I'd tell my mother, she'd go down there, put in 3 nickels, pull the handle, get $50. Woo! She's happier. How did you know, Jimmy? Oh, just psychic, mother. Yeah, we used to use wires and all that. Can't cheat anymore. Boy, oh boy, in the mid-70s when they came out with these new computer chips, you see, all these new machines are computer chips, period. Computer chips. Let me tell you about them. Now, inside all these machines, the best way I know to describe it, and it's just plain luck, you got just as good a chance to win as I have, they got a little computer chip. Now, on that computer chip, there's 150,000 or maybe 250,000, and some of these new machines got 3, 4, 5, 6, and more chips in them. Now, on that computer chip, there's little zits, and over that computer chip, a little laser flashlight about the size of a needle, and it's always wiggling and squiggling and jiggling. When you walk up to any machine in any casino and drop your first coin in that slot, zap! It hits one of the zits on that chip, and that tells your wheels what to stop on. Your first coin, select your jackpot. Always put your full amount of money in all machines, please, especially when you're playing what's called a bonus machine, and I'm going to show you a lot of those machines on this videotape. So it's just luck. Could be a jackpot, could be triple bars, could be a cherry, could be nothing, probably nothing. There's more nothings on that chip than there are jackpots. So it's just pure luck. You want to know how to find a good slot machine? Ask Change Girls. Number 1, ask Change Girls. Number 2, get to know your progressives, and I'm going to show you progressives on this videotape too, because they're the only machines that'll tell you when this jackpot is overdue, when you get a better investment, better return for the investment you're putting in the machines. And make sure you read your machine. Now, that's what I'm going to stress on this tape. Reading, reading, reading. Get into the fine print, the little print, and all these machines. Some of these new machines are going to floor you all to hell. Now, basically, it's this. Casino makes 3% on all their dollar machines. They make about 8% from all their quarter machines. They make about 15% from all their nickel machines. Now, why so much off nickels? Well, it doesn't take so long to put $100 into a dollar machine. We can take a smaller percent. It takes you a whole damn afternoon to put $100 in nickels into a nickel machine. We got to take a higher percent. You're using our air conditioning all day and you're getting more free booze. But at least you know your money will last a bit longer when you're playing those nickel machines. Now, as far as playing machines are concerned, it's just common sense. Pure common sense. Machines aren't here to bluff you or fool you. If you read your machine, Let me ask you this. Here's a slot machine here, you put in $1 to win 100. Here's a slot machine in here, you put in $1 to win 1,000. Which machine hits most often? Sure, the 100. It'll hit 10 times more often than this one. That's just common sense. Now, here's a machine here, you put in $1 to win 100. Here's a machine you put in $3 to win 100. Now, which machine hits most often? Yeah, the 3. Your odds in this are 100 to 1. Odds are about 30 to 1. You got better odds. Can't find those machines much anymore. Boy, in the 1970s, mid-70s, when they came out, $3 to win 100, boy, was I playing those machines. That's when those new Mag 7 machines came out with the big blue 7s on. That's when they started slot tournaments, because on those chips, on slot tournaments, they can make 300% chips. That is, there's 30 times more jackpots on that chip than there are in a standard machine. See, they want winners in slot machine tournaments. They want points going up and points going up and points going up. Everybody gets excited. They win a lot of money. You should find out about those slot tournaments if you're a slot player. They're a lot of fun, no matter what casino you go to. Here at the Stardust, they have lots of tournaments, blackjack tournaments, craps tournaments, slot tournaments, poker tournaments. Ask about the tournaments at all the casinos that you go to. They're a lot of fun, and you meet a lot of fun people, too. Some machines pay more in the top. Some machines pay more on the bottom. Sometimes some pay more in the middle. If you kind of look at your machine, and which machine has more pays than others, a lot of little pays. In the old days, we used to have machines called jackpot only. You see, a lot of us locals, we don't want cherries in a slot machine. What do I want a cherry for? I put 5 nickels in, I get a cherry, I get my 5 nickels back. That's not winning, pal. That's like keeping little old ladies happy. We used to like machines called jackpot only. Take the cherries off there, take the oranges off there, put it on top. Because when I want to win more money up here. I just want to be kept alive. Yet there are a lot of people, good slot players, that say, I enjoy those little payoffs because my money lasts longer and I have a better chance of winning that jackpot. Those are called the old jackpot only. You'll still find them. I'm going to show you some on this videotape right now. And finally, a 3-line machine. People say, what's the difference? You're just playing 3 machines at once, that's all. Instead of putting $1 in this machine, $1 in this machine, $1 in this machine, one line, put 3 lines on one machine. We're getting $3. We're getting your money faster. Saves you a lot of walking, too. Slot machines are all very interesting. And now, let me show you some of the new ones, and then I'm going to show you how machines are evolving about now. Very interesting. I like these new machines. Yeah, make sure you get lots of change. Although nowadays you can put your bill right in the machine. They have bill acceptors in the machine. You don't have to run around looking for a change girl anymore. I like these new Jeopardy machines. Why? Because every time you put money in a machine, you're putting your money in jeopardy. And they make a lot of noise too. A voice comes out every now and then that says, "This is Jeopardy." Boy, it's a lot of fun. Now, let's get down here to the payoffs in this machine. As you can see, there's about a lot of little cherries on here, a lot of little pays in this machine. Some people like that. This is a 5 times pay machine. You get that symbol, you get 5 times your pay. They got Play Jeopardy symbols on this machine. They got double Play Jeopardies on this machine. And you get this on the pay line with 3 coins, and you'll win a Jeopardy bonus, which I'll tell you about in just a second. Now, here's, of course, it's the wheels, and right here it tells you also that if you press the spin button to play Jeopardy anytime, you get a Play Jeopardy or a double Jeopardy symbol appears on this pay line, on the pay line. You press this and you win extra money. Now here's the big jackpots on the machine. Here's what you get for the 3 Jeopardy symbols and the 5 times pay symbol, which is wild on this machine. I'll tell you about this right now. This is the Jeopardy part of the machine. Now you notice over here, there's Jeopardy bonus. Jeopardy bonus comes up here. That's when you get that Jeopardy bonus I just told you about on the bottom, when lit. Now, you get a Jeopardy symbol that matches any other symbol on the pay line, your Jeopardy jackpot, or your 5 times pay symbol pays 5 times the winning combination, except on any 2 pay 5 symbols or 2 Jeopardy jackpot symbols, because over here it says here, when you get any 5 times pay symbol matches any other symbol on the pay line except the Jeopardy jackpot, any combination of 2 of them pays 25 times your winning combination. And anytime you get that Jeopardy or double Jeopardy symbol on the pay line, lights come on all over here. Light, white lights, white lights, white lights, white lights, white lights. And it all boils down to one of them, and you might win an extra 200, might win an extra 75, probably win an extra 10 or an extra 30 somewhere in that area. But once in a while, you do win an extra 1,000, you do win an extra 500. These are interesting machines to play. Read your slot machines, please. Now, this is not a commercial for any one slot machine company. You're going to see a lot of different slot machines on here. Here's one. Williams Company put this machine out here. I play a lot of IGT machines myself, but there's a lot of different kinds. Here's your little payoffs on the machine. Read your little payoffs. You get money for cherries. Watch that wild pig in the center. That wild pig is where it works wild. You get money back. It also works with your sevens. I'll tell you about that in just a second. Here's your wheel. Standard buttons. But here's the bonuses on this machine. Piggy banking. Boy, you get to break the bank 3 bank symbols. That symbol, 3 of them on the pay line, and that awards your current bank value. That's that screen you saw on top, and right now it's got 24 coins in that bank. Now, it resets to 5, 10, 15, or 20 every time, so don't worry about that. If you get 3 blanks on the pay line at maximum bet, it adds 1 coin to the bank on the display until finally somebody wins it, so it's like a little progressive. Now, when you do get 3 pig symbols on this, there are pig symbols, you get those on the pay line, that starts the big bang feature in the display. Boy, when an arrow stops on a pig, you're awarded that pig's value, and the pig turns into a bomb. Now, the arrow will spin until the arrow, spinning around, hits a pig, hits a pig, hits a pig. When it hits a bomb, it's all over. Now, how many pigs can you hit before the bomb comes up? 1 or 2 of them? That's easy, so you won't get anything on that. But you hit 3, you start getting 5. With your 3rd coin in, you get 4 pigs in there. You get 15, 5 pigs, 6 pigs, 7 pigs, 8 pigs, 9 pigs. Get 10 pigs, you win 15,000 quarters. This is a heck of a machine to play. Here's the money that's in the bank right now when you get the break the bank symbols, and let's see if we can hit something ourselves. Let's get a winner here. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. These are the new machines, like Wheel of Fortune machines, the multiplier machines. They've been around for a while, but these are the new ones where you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times your pay on these machines. You just get a bonus symbol on here, and it doubles up. And you press the double up on the black. The wheel goes around, and there's black sections, red sections, and you press, if you want the red to double up on the red section, you press black. You want to double up on the black section. Believe me, it'll stop where it wants to. You got no control over it. Usually stops on a 10 anyways. But if you happen to get a good one, you get a good one. As I say, in slot machines, it's just pure luck. But I'll show you more of these multipliers in just a second. These are some of the new ones that have been out for a little while now. Winner! Look at that, 3 bars. Woo! Yeah, these are another kind of new multiplier machines they just got here at the start. It's a very interesting machines, different. That's what makes these new machines so exciting. They're different. You really got to think nowadays, not like the old days. You got to roll a dice symbol on your 3rd wheel pay line, and it spins the dice, and you got to have 3 coins paid, of course, and you win bonuses. Now, here's your 1st coin, 2nd coin, and 3rd coin. You got to put the full amount of coins in these machines, especially because they're called optional pay machines. You put 1 coin in, and you get the 7s. You get nothing, pal. All you were playing for was the bars. Now you got to put in your 2nd coin, put in your 3rd coin, because you want to get that jackpot too, that progressive jackpot. Now, what happens is, when you get the roll of dice symbol on your 3rd wheel, these 3 dice spin around. Now, if they total 10 or 11, you get 10 credits. If they total between 9 or 12, you get 25 credits. 8 to 13, you get 30 credits. 7 to 14, you get 40 credits. If they total the 3 dice between 6 or 15, you get 50 credits. The sum of 5 or 16, you get 60 credits. And if you get ace, deuce, or 2 6s and a 5, you get 100. If you get 3 aces or 3 6s, you get 400. And look at this. When the dice go around and you hit that, then a light comes on down here where you stop the multiplier, because you can get 1 time, 3 times, 5 times, 6 times, 2 times, 4 times, 10 times, 100 times. It keeps going around. Believe me, it's just luck. But nevertheless, let's give it a shot and see what happens on this new machine. Come on, give me a winner. Ah, bummer. Winner! These are the new winning streak machines, and they tell you all the people have been winning on them. This is a new winning streak, and I like them very much. Another Williams machine, the last machine I showed you was a Pro Slant. This is not a commercial for any slot machine company, by the way, but I like this. You get 3 winning streak symbols on your pay line, and you get bonus pays, bonus pays, bonus pays, bonus pays, bonus pays, and believe me, you get a lot of bonus pays on this machine. I wish when you get to Las Vegas or wherever you run into these machines, watch them. If you get 3 winning streak symbols on your pay line, then you get 2 times. Every time you get a jackpot, you get a jackpot. I mean, this machine just starts winning streak, winning streak, winning streak, winning streak, winning streak machine. And the bonus round continues spinning while you're winning. There's a cherry. It would spin again. There's another cherry. It would spin again. Believe me, it's hard to lose on this darn thing. I've seen some people go up to 100, 200 quarters on these machines before they lose another cherry. And if you've got there's any bars, 3 any bars, and it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going until finally there's a loser. Finally would lose. But I've seen this go 20, 30, 40 times. It's a lot of fun to play, especially when you get those bonus symbols. Now, it's a standard machine, no different than most machines. Single line, a lot of bars on the thing, a lot of 7s on the thing, and there are some cherries on this. Now, here's how you get that bonus spin when you're playing. Anytime you get like 3 cherries, you get that bonus round. Anytime you get 3 mixed 7s, you also get that bonus round. And anytime you get those winning streak symbols in any position, you get a bonus round. But on the pay line, it pays double. These machines are really interesting to play. Let's see if we can pick a winner. Okay, I've given you a sample of what some of the machines look like around here at the Stardust, but let me start introducing you to the evolution of slot machines. From where they are now, how they're going to move into the future, and you'll catch my drift, you'll catch my wave, you'll follow me along through this next 10, 12 machines. You're going to say, boy, slot machine playing is now getting very interesting, and you start thinking too. Here's a very popular machine currently called the triple cash machine. Now you're going to see a lot of these machines like this, and here's all your little pays on a machine. Now, there's no cherries, no plums, no oranges, no bars, so this is almost like a jackpot only. At least when you win something worthwhile. You get up to 20 on the double bars, and up here is your bigger pays, of course. You get any of those special symbols. Now, the triple cash symbol matches any other symbol on the pay line. So you get 2 bars of triple cash, that is like getting one of the bars. Now, if you get 2 of them on the machine or a single one, just 1 triple cash bar, except when 3 triple cash symbols are showing on the pay line, or in any 2 triple cash symbols, it pays triple. If you get 1, it pays triple. And look, if you get 2 of them, it pays 9 times the winning combination. Boy, these are exciting machines to play. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can hit one of these big ones right now. Wouldn't that be exciting? Come on, winner! Now we're getting around the late 90s right now, 1998. And these are the machines that have been popular for the last few years. I'm just bringing you up to date now, especially the red, white, and blue. Now make sure you read your pay glass on all the machines to see you get paid for what you get paid. And these are funny. They got all kinds of red, white, and blue 7s on this thing. But up here is where the big jackpots are. And if you get any mixed 7s, a red, a white, or a blue 7, you get 80 with 2 coins in, you get 160. Now you got to read these pay glasses, because when you get a bonus, especially if you're a jackpot, you got to put that second coin in. Now this one, for one coin you get 400. For your next coin you get 1,000, and that's of course what you want to get. You got to get red, white, and a blue 7. You get 3 red 7s, you win 250. 3 white 7s, you win 200. Please read your pay glass. Let's see if we win something. Okay, now make sure you read your payoffs on all these machines when you play these machines. Now here's a red, white, and blue deluxe. So here's where you get the feeling of something that's new in these slot machines. They're always evolving nowadays. Here's all your little pays on here, but what's interesting about these, when you get the bars, they got rockets that'll go up or down. They will move to the pay line when they're above or below the pay line. And a wild star symbol on the pay line substitutes for any symbol. And of course, it's the same thing on this side. Now, up here on the top is where the big pays are. And again, you got to put in the 2 coins because you get a bonus for the second coin. And look. Here you get a bonus for the 3 7s as well as the 3 wild star symbols. So read those bonuses, please. Read them carefully and see what I mean about the rocket. This will move up or down. This will move up. This will move up or down. Let's see if we get one right now. I'll show you what I mean. Click. Came down. Here they are, the double diamond machines. Now again, I'm bringing you up to date on these machines. Double diamond machines are very, very popular right now, and the explanation is really quite simple when you read it. By the way, it doubles the winning combination anytime you get a double diamond symbol on your pay line, and it acts for any other symbol. As well as you get 2 of them, you get 4 times. So you can get double or 4 times your winning pay by getting the double diamond, 1 or 2 of them on the pay line. Let's see if it works. Now follow me on this, please, because we're moving up now to the triple diamond deluxe machines that just came out. Again, read those payoffs, please. You get that triple diamond symbol on any line, on the line with any other symbol. It matches any other symbol, so it becomes a bar, it becomes a double bar, a triple bar. Triple's a winning combination when you get 1 on the pay line, and if you get 2 on the pay line, you get 9 times the winning combination. Boy, these are exciting machines to play. And again, the bars, double bars and triple bars, will move down or will move up when they get above or below the pay line. Now let's see what happens. Not this time. Okay, follow me now. Here's the double diamond machines, and you can compare all these machines and all these payoffs, but you can see how interesting they're now becoming. By the way, the double diamond symbol on the pay line also matches any other symbol. If you get 1 of them on the pay line, you get 4 times your pay. If you get 2 of them on the pay line, you get 16 times your winning combination. So even if you get a bar and a double symbol and a double symbol, you'll get 16 times what it pays for a single bar. Now make sure you put your second coin in this machine too, because you also get a bonus for that big jackpot. Now some machines will go 1,500 to 3,000. On those machines you can play 1 coin if you want, but where you get a bonus for your second coin, you better put the full amount of coins, and it's only a 2-coin machine anyways. Let's see if we can get something interesting. Cherry! This is exciting, the haywire machine. This is really popular. It's been popular the last couple of years. I'm still not bringing you up to 1990 yet. I'm still in the 80s. And the wild symbol is wild and a substitute for any other symbol. And certain pays will haywire and repeat the pay. They'll go, blah, 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 the wheels go all around, blah, 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 and they settle down to give you another pay. So watch those wild symbols on this machine, and when you get a pay, don't be surprised if the machine takes over. Here's all your payoffs up here. Make sure you put the full amount of coins in all machines where you get a bonus, please. Now let's see if we get something ourselves. Now these are the very popular 5 times pay machines. Boy, are they popular right about now. You can see on the pay glass all you get paid for your cherries, and make sure you read these pay glasses, please, and you get a big bonus, big bonus, so make sure you put that second coin in this machine and in all machines where you get a bonus. Now the 5 times pay symbol matches any other symbol on the pay line, so again, if you get a cherries or 2 cherries or 2 bars with a symbol, then you get paid for the 3 bars. It's wild, and you get 5 times the winning combination on that too. If you get 1 of them, and look, if you get 2 of them, you get 25 times the winning combination. Boy, these machines can get exciting when you hit the big one. Boy, you know at the Stardust, they get all the latest machines. Good place to play slot machines on the Strip. It's my favorite place, I promise you. I'm not lying to you. These are the 10 times pay machines, and they're just out, and they're really exciting to play, too. And look at this, with all the payoffs you get, and your 10 times pay symbol matches any other symbol on the pay line. If you get a 10 times pay symbol, you get 10 times the winning combination. And look at this, if you get 2 of them, you get 100 times the winning combination. All you got to do is get 2 cherries and a wild, and you get 100 times 10. Already you're a big winner. Let's see if we can hit one of those doubles or triples. Come on, baby. I told you about the Mag 7 slot machines when they came out in the middle 70s and all the tournaments came on those Wild 7 machines. That's when dollar machines first became popular in the mid 70s when I was at Hotel California. Then these come out and they're very popular with customers. Blazing 7 machines. Now you got regular 7s and Blazing 7s, so make sure you know the difference between the two and read your machine. Now there's a 3-coin machine. Put in that 3rd coin because here it pays a progressive. Progressive. Now here's the biggest secret I know to winning on slot machines is getting to know your progressives. Look at all your dollar progressives, look at all your quarter progressives, look at all your nickel progressives, and some of the machines, although they're the same machine, have a higher progressive than the one next to it, so you know that's a better one to play because all pays are the same except this machine, you get a bigger progressive. Ask change girls, ask floor men, where can I find a good dollar progressive or where's a good quarter progressive? Please remember that. And any of these slot machines, like at the Stardust, they're over 98% payback dollar machines here. That's over 98%. Some machines will advertise up to 98%. That means they probably got about 5% machines and maybe 2% machine. But here, right now at the Stardust, over 98% payback. Let's see if it works. Let's try and see if we can get some of those Blazing 7s. Okay, let me bring you up to the 1989, 1990 turn of the century. Here they come. The new machines are on their way, and they're a lot of fun to play. Here's the Double Diamond Deluxe with a bonus wheel. Now on this, of course, it's the same as the other. Your diamond symbol is wild. They move up and down the bars, up a line, down a line. You get 4 times the winning combination when you get 2 of them. If you get 1 of them, it matches any other symbol on the pay line, of course. Now let's get down to the bottom pays, way down here at the bottom, and how this bonus wheel works. Of course, you get standard pays in this machine, and it's a 3-coin machine. Put a full amount of coins in all machines. Anytime you get 3 bars, you get a bonus wheel, bonus wheel, bonus wheel. And I'll tell you about that right now. That's when you're playing this machine, and notice how these will move up or down to get in a position. They move from that line to that line, or that line to that line. It gives you a pays sometime, but you got no control over that. But when you get 3 bars on that line, or if you get 3 red 7s on that line, then you get a bonus wheel. And in this window up here, a little wheel goes around and around and around. You might get 10 times your pay, 20 times your pay, 50 times your pay, 100 times your pay. And while that wheel's going around and around and around, you press the stop wheel button and it stops. And you probably get 10. You might get 20, you might get 50, you might get 100. These are fun and interesting machines to play. Let's see if we can get a winner first, and then we'll try it ourselves. What do we got here? 0. Oh, moved up. Here's another new one called the Wild Cherry Pie Machines, and this is the upgrading of the very popular cherry pie machines that have been out for the last couple of years. Of course, a wild cherry on the line is wild anywhere on or within 1 position of the pay line. Of course, wild anywhere. Here's your big payoffs right here. You got to get way down to the bottom for the little payoffs, way down here. You get any one of those cherries in any position, you got it's a 3-coin machine. So here's what you get for your 3rd coin. So just read those small pays on the machine, and when you get a wild cherry on or within 1 line of the pay line, guess what happens? 3 cherries, that's if you got 3 coins in, will go to section 3 of the pie. If you get a wild cherry here, 3 cherries will go to section 2 of the pie. If you get a wild cherry here with 3 coins in, 3 cherries will go to the first section of the pie. Now when you get 6 here and 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 6 here, and you keep getting wild cherries, the extra goes into your bonus basket. I know this is tough. I know this is fun. I know this is interesting, but that's why you play these new machines, because they're exciting and fun and interesting to play. The extra cherries goes into the basket, into the basket, into the basket. When you do fill it up, you get everything that's in that basket. You get maybe another 100 coins plus, or 200 coins, pardon me, because that's what it pays, 200 coins plus your basket. So you might have another 20, 30, 40 extras in your basket. These are really interesting machines to play. Let's see if it happens for us right now. Now, I'm not here to fool you on these machines. I'm going to play them, and I'll play them once, and I'm not going to play them again and again and again and again. It might take too long to become a winner, and production costs are exorbitant, so I'm trying to keep the cost of this tape down. You're buying this tape for the instructional value only, not for its production. Now, here's the new double diamond mine machine that I like very much, and you look way down here at the bottom for your regular pays. Any 1 cherry with 2 coins in, you get 4. Your bonus for 1. It's a 2-coin machine, obviously, and here's your big pays up here. 3 7s, you get 80. 3 double diamonds, you get 800. Of course, you get double. Now, you don't have to put the 2nd coin in this machine, because you get just as much for your 2nd coin as you do for your 1st coin. So this is one of those machines where you can play a little money management if you want. You don't get so much for your 2nd coin. You don't get a bonus for your 2nd coin. Now, here's what's interesting about this machine. Anytime you get the double diamond, it matches any other symbol on the pay line, so that helps. And if you get 2 of them, you get 4 times the winning combination, except when you get 3 of them, of course, because that's how you win the big jackpot. Now, on this machine, anytime you get one of those diamonds, a little diamond on your wheel, a diamond, if you have 2 coins in, 2 more diamonds will go into the corresponding shaft. If you hit a diamond on wheel 1, 2 diamonds will go into shaft 1. If you hit a diamond with 2 coins in your 2nd wheel, 2 diamonds go into your 2nd shaft. You get a diamond on your 3rd wheel, 2 diamonds will go in if you got 2 coins into your 3rd shaft. And as soon as you get 10 in any one of those shafts, that comes back as a bonus. So a lot of people see how many they got 5. If there was 8 or 9 in this machine, I would play this machine, because it's very close to getting 10 in, and that's how I get. Each shaft pays 10 coins. Now let's see if it works for us. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Really interesting, these new machines. Winner! Now here's the new 5 times pay machine, and you got the new 10 times pay machines coming out too. This is kind of interesting. It's a regular 5 times pay machine. As you can see down here in the bottom, you got your regular payoffs for your first. It's a 2-coin machine. Make sure you read all your payoffs and see how much you get back for all that little stuff too. And the 5 times pay symbol on this machine is going to give you a bonus. Again, the 5 times pay symbol matches any other symbol on the pay line when you get it, like with 2 cherries or 2 bars, you get a pay, and it pays 5 times the winning combination. Except when 2 or 3 are showing on the pay line, because if you get 2, you get 25 times the pay on the combination of the pay line, and if you get 3, of course, you get the big jackpot. And on this machine, look at the difference between the first coin and the second coin, so you definitely have to put the second coin into the machine. That $10,000 is too hard to ignore. Now notice on some of these machines where the jackpot is $10,000, and on some of these machines where the jackpot is $5,000, rewind the tape and have a look at this. You want to be a slot player, you got to know how much of an investment you got to put into machines and how much return you're going to get for that investment. Some of these machines pay $1,600, and you know the one that pays $1,600 is easier than the one that pays at $5,000, and at $5,000 is easier than the one that pays at $10,000. So evaluate how tough the machine is to pay by looking at what the jackpot is. The higher the jackpot, the harder the machine is to pay, of course. Now this one, you get 20 credit bonus when the temperature gets up to 600 degrees. Now what happens is, as you're playing, no special time, while you're playing, the temperature goes up, 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 up. When it gets up here, it really slows down, of course, but when it finally gets up to the top, you get that 20 credit bonus. All these new machines are interesting. All you got to do is read them, please. Oh. Here's the bonus wheel, double wild cherry. Now you can rewind this tape a little bit and compare it to the wild cherry pie, and of course you can rewind the tape back to the machines of today and see what you're getting paid on these new machines versus the old machines, and see how the bonuses work in. Now let's get down to the pays on this machine. 1, 2 coin, it's a 2-coin machine. Here's what you get paid for your first coin and for your second coin. Anytime you get 3 bars, you get a bonus wheel on this machine. Anytime you get the double bars, you get a bonus wheel on that machine. And here's how that double bonus wheel works. They got a wheel on here, it's not showing right now, but when you hit that and it comes on, you can win 10 times, 20 times, up to 100 or 200 times bonus on these machines, and you got no control over that. So all you do is, when you get the chance, press your spin button to start the bonus wheel. It'll stop where it wants to stop. It'll start where it wants to start. And again, you got a big bonus here from $1,000 for 1 coin, $5,000 for 2 coins. Make sure you put your second coin into the machine. Of course, the wild cherry on the pay line doubles any winning combination on this. The double cherry, 2 double cherries, you get 4 times your pays. Make sure you read these machines very carefully before you start, because they're all different, then they're all interesting. Let's see if we can win something for a change. All these new machines are so exciting and so interesting to play. And here's one of my favorite of the new ones. This is the red, white, and blue Racing 7s, because I kind of like horse racing, and I'll explain this to you in just a minute. But make sure you read your machine and see what your pays are. Now on this one here, it's a 2-coin machine, and you don't get a bonus here for your little one, but you sure get a bonus for the big ones, which I'm going to show you in just a second. And look at all the little pays you got in here. Well, you get a blank, 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 you get your money back. Any bars, double bars, any red bars. There's 3 colors of bars here, 3 colors of 7s. There's 3 colors of everything going on in here. But here's what you have to know up here, the big, big money on this machine. $5,000 for the second coin, 2-coin machine. Now, what's interesting about this is, anytime you get a 7, a red, white, or a blue 7 on the pay line, that will be multiplied by the number of coins played. So if I'm playing 2 coins, it'll be added to the corresponding lane. Like if you get a red 7, this will go 2 spaces. You get a white 7, this will go 2 spaces. You get a blue 7, this will go 2 spaces, till finally at the end you win a bonus of 200 if the red wins, a bonus of 25 if the silver wins, and a bonus of 10 if the blue wins. And usually the blue wins, sometimes the silver wins, sometimes the red wins. Let me play this for a while and give you an idea of how to play this machine, because I like it myself. So let's give it a couple of spins here, Dave. Let's see how this works. There's that blue 7. Okay, where's that blue 7 on the pay line? Did it move up 1? I didn't see it there. It jumped up 2. That just went up a couple, 2 coins. So let's get another one here. Put 2 coins in. These are fun to play. Nothing on the pay line that time. Come on, let's get those blue 7s up there. Let me see if I can get a bonus. Give me a blue 7. Oh, I got paid anyways. I got any bars, of course, on any line, wide open. Let's see if this works. Any 7 on any pay line. Let's give it another try. Come on, let's get some of those 7s working here. Oh, I'm going to play this machine. I like this machine. Come on, let's get some winners here. Let's show these people how to be a winner. There's nothing, nothing, nothing. So you get paid on nothing, nothing, nothing. You get your money back. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. Boy, there's a blue 7. I went up a couple of more. I'm getting close to that extra bonus of 10 quarters. Come on, blue 7s, blue 7s. There I got nothing, 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 so I got my money back again. Anytime you get a blank, blank, blank on this machine, you get your money back. I like that a lot. Get another bar here. Oh, good. There's the winner. Now, if you don't want your coins coming out, you press the cash credit button twice, and now when you win, all the money will stay in credits on the machine. Saves you putting in the coins all the time, or saves you from picking up the coins out of the tray and keep putting them in the machine all the time. Some people...
What you're looking for, TV 20. We've got 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 what you're looking for, TV 20.
Your first try of crack, a very concentrated form of cocaine, can cost just a few dollars. But what does crack really cost? Crack is so poisonous it can kill you, even on your first or second try. Crack is so addictive, you can spend every dollar you have and still not get enough. Crack can cost you your family, your friends, your job, everything and everyone you care about. Crack's price is just too high to pay. A message from the Will Rogers Institute, White Plains, New York.
To think something so small can connect you to everything that matters.
When your life and all you love
are on the line.
HealthLink is always with you when every second counts in the emergency room, providing immediate access to your medical records.
Because Bob has trouble remembering all his medications.
Because I'm in love with my kids' kids.
Because my car lost control while driving.
Because now I'm looking out for both of us.
Because I have diabetes, but it doesn't have me.
Because I spend my life in the ER trying to save yours.
Next week when JB and I rate the hits once more. Until then, we'll see you next time.
We'll see you for the 50th.
Hi, I'm Robin Smith, and what I'm about to do is share with you the most incredible business opportunity that has ever hit this planet, Transcend Marketing International. I invite you just to sit back and relax as over the next few minutes I share with you a little bit about myself, how it is that Transcend Marketing has positioned each and every one of us, and then what I get the most excited about, and that is our compensation plan. Now, I was introduced to network marketing back in 1989 when my oldest brother introduced me to an opportunity that I thought I was going to go save the world with. I was told that if I worked really hard for 2 to 5 years, that I could create financial freedom for myself. But 6 years into the program, I'd had it. I was done. I was $30,000 in credit card debt, and I promised myself I was never going to touch another one of these as long as I lived. And then a couple of years went by, and during that 2-year period, the phone calls came in, people calling up saying, you got to get into this one, you got to get into this one will set you free. Then I'd watch my friends in these programs about 6 months, and then on to the next one, telling me I need to get into that one now. Well, one of the phone calls within that 2-year period, towards the end of the 2 years, she calls up, again it sounds like all the rest of them, and out of respect we sat down and we listened to her. And she came on over and she started talking to me initially about her product. And as far as I was concerned, I didn't really care about her product because as far as I was concerned, I already sold the greatest products in the whole wide world and I didn't make any money at it. So I just said to her, what does it cost to get in this thing and what do I have to do to get my money back? That was the only thing I cared about because of what happened before. And that's when she started showing me the compensation plan. And I freaked. I couldn't even fathom how anybody could fail. And immediately, my husband was standing right by me, and I looked up to him, and I said, honey, I can do this one. I know I can do this one. And then, of course, I turned to my parents, and I was like, I need to borrow the money. I need to borrow the money. You know, and they loaned it to me, and I got started immediately. That next day, I called everybody I could possibly think of. I wanted nobody to miss out. And out of all the people I called, I had 20 people promise me they would come over and take a look at what I was doing. And out of all those 20 people, I must call them 3 times just to remind them, gotta be there, you gotta look at this thing. Out of all those people, 4 of them showed up. And I thought, you know, if I can just convey to them the difference between this one and all the rest of them out there, then I've done my job, and that's the best I can do. So basically, I just popped in a video, and out of the 4 people that came, 3 of them decided to do something with it. And I'll tell you something, those 3 people that got into the business with me changed my life completely. I created financial freedom for myself that most people just dream about. And what I know is if I can do this, anybody can do this. Next, I want to share with you how it is that Transcend Marketing has positioned each and every one of us. And it is my opinion that if you want to make serious money, you position yourself in front of serious trends. And Transcend Marketing has positioned us in front of 3 massive trends. To begin with, home-based business. Right now, home-based business is at an all-time high. People are flocking into this industry like never before. And one of the reasons is because people are finally coming to the realization that there just is no such thing as job security anymore. People are working for companies for 15+ years and they're losing their jobs overnight. Secondly, I see more and more mothers and fathers wanting to be home to raise their own children as opposed to having somebody else raise their kids. The second trend that Transcend Marketing positions each and every one of us in front of is the anti-aging market. Right now, the baby boomers, they're all starting to turn 55 years old. And the baby boomers are a group of people that were born between 1946 and 1964. They take up 1/3 our population and they control over 77% of our assets. The baby boomers have reshaped every single industry that they have ever gone through. So whatever these people want is exactly how you want to position yourself. So what is the key concern of the boomers right now? Aging. And they want no part of it. As a matter of fact, the boomers will pay anything to keep that from happening. Now, just a recent issue of a magazine that Entrepreneur puts out indicates the 15 top businesses to get yourself involved with. And one of the top 15 businesses it indicates is anti-aging products. And I just want to read this very quickly to you. It says, no surprise here. People are getting older, and though we used to be content to watch Bob Hope specials and shuffle quietly into the night, no more. In 1993, anti-aging products were a $325 million market. Not bad, but that quadrupled over the next 4 years. And by 2002, the market should be at $3.6 billion. That's a lot of Jack, and it could be yours. 88 million North Americans are between the ages of 40 and 55, those wonderful baby boomers, not to mention those middle-agers worldwide. And they're all waiting for you to tell them how to look or feel younger. It says just get in on this trend now. Transcend Marketing has an array of products that not only slow the aging process, but potentially reverse it. Our lead product, Recapture HGH, is a homeopathic human growth hormone. Human growth hormone is something that naturally excretes from the pituitary gland, but as we get older, it starts to diminish. It starts to diminish at about the age of 20, and by the time that we're 70 years old, it's 75% gone. During this period, you're going to notice such things as hair loss, weight gain, wrinkles, lack of sexual function, thinning of the skin, liver spots. All of this is due to the lack of HGH excreting from the pituitary gland. And Recapture HGH takes care of those things. Now, we also have an array of other products. The rest of our homeopathic line consists of melatonin, DHEA, estrogen, female vitality, and a male vitality. We also have a complete aloe vera-based nutritional product. That product is creating miracles in people's lives. On top of that, an array of products that allow you to lose weight, one of which allows you to do that while you're sleeping. Now, what I recommend you do is get back with whoever put this tape in your hand so that you can be directed to the appropriate website and just get yourself a little more educated on what it is that Transcend Marketing's product line has to offer. Now, the third trend is the internet. Without a doubt, .com is the buzzword of the new millennium. And it has been predicted that by the year 2002, that 50 cents out of every single dollar spent in America will be spent online shopping. And what Transcend Marketing has to offer you is your own online shopping mall. You get paid to do what you're already doing, and you get to do it from the comfort of your own home. Now, those are the three trends that Transcend Marketing has positioned us in front of. And once again, if you want to make serious money, you position yourself in front of serious trends. But I'll tell you something. I believe you can have the greatest products in the whole wide world. I believe you can have the greatest idea in the whole wide world. But if you don't have a compensation plan that's fair to the masses, it's never going to be very much fun. And what I'm going to show you next is what is the most powerful, as far as I'm concerned, is the most powerful compensation plan that I have ever seen. And it is what I get the most excited about. Transcend Marketing's compensation plan is definitely the part that I get the most excited about. But although Transcend Marketing has several different ways that it pays us, what I'm going to focus on right now is the two that excite me the most. And to begin with, we have the binary. Bi means two. This is your position within the organization, and all you have is two legs. You have a left leg, and you have a right leg. Now, most of the compensation plans out there, what they do is they go wide. And when they go wide, they usually only pay to a certain level. For instance, the one that I was in initially paid to the 5th level, but I've seen them pay as far as to the 7th level. And what happens with these kind of programs is you never get the kind of help that you need, because the people that are usually making all the money, they don't get paid off of you. And if they don't get paid off of you, I guarantee you they will not be there for you. So my suggestion is, if you're looking at anything like this, run. Because although you might be able to succeed in a program like this, the chances of your friends and your family are pretty darn slim. But what Transcend Marketing's binary offers is it offers a compensation plan that goes deep, and it will search to infinity looking for what it needs to in order to pay us. So it doesn't matter whether you are first level to me or if you are 6,000 levels away from me, I have a vested interest in your success, and you'll find that I'm there for you. Now, at the bottom of each one of these legs is another position, and each position, once again, has two legs. So it continues to build down just like this. Now, one of the very cool things that the binary offers is what we call spillover. And what that means is this is your position within the organization, and let's say you bring in your first two friends, all right? You take your first friend and you place them here, your second one and you place them here. If you do have anybody, the third person that wants to get involved with this opportunity, that third person has no choice. You have no choice but to place them under one of the first two that got in the beginning. Because again, it doesn't go wide, it goes deep. And let's say they land right here, whoever got this position right there, they benefit from everything this third person does. exactly the same as you. And in a little bit, that'll make a little more sense. Now, there are a few different ways that you can get involved with Transcend Marketing's opportunity here. To begin with, you can purchase what's called a one-pack. And a one-pack is $150. And what you're purchasing with that $150 is a 2-month supply of our lead product, Recapture HGH. Now, when you purchase that 2-month supply of HGH, what you are doing is you are activating this position and you are making it eligible for commissions. And once it's activated, it's always activated. There are 0 monthly quotas. This is another very cool thing that the binary has to offer. You're also going to receive 3 websites. These websites are designed for you and they are maintained for you. Just get back with whoever handed this video to you and they'll make sure that you're able to view those. As well as a manual and an electronic assistant. Now, electronic assistant is just a fancy word for a voicemail box. What it does is it allows each and every one of us to communicate with our entire organizations with just 1 telephone call. It'll also allow corporate to do the same thing so they can keep us on top of what's going on with corporate. Now, that 2-month supply of HGH, that equates to 1 sale. And that, again, that is going to make sense again in just a little bit. Or you can come in with what's called the DefyAging.com pack. And the DefyAging.com pack is $450. And what you're purchasing with the DefyAging.com pack is a 6-month supply of our lead product, Recapture HGH. Now, I want you to know that when you become an independent representative of this company, you not only get that top position, you get the top 3 positions. All 3 of these belong to you. So therefore, no matter who ends up in your organization, you will potentially get paid off of them twice. This is working smarter, not harder, because you'll get paid on these 2 here, on this position, and these 2 here on this position and this position. Now, by purchasing the DefyAging.com pack and the 6-month supply of HGH, you activate all 3 of these centers. And once these centers are activated, they're always activated, okay? So, but until they are activated, the sales that accumulate underneath them will move right through them. So it's important that you get them all activated as soon as possible. All right? You're also going to get the 3 websites. You're going to get the manual, the electronic assistant. You're also going to get a couple of things here. To begin with, you're going to get a $450 free shopping spree to purchase anything that you want off of DefyAging.com. Now, so on top of getting your 6-month supply of Recapture HGH, which was already a $480 value, you're also going to get to go and spend another $450 on DefyAging.com on top of that. And you get to participate in what's called a Fast Start bonus. Now, the Fast Start bonus is this. You come in with a DefyAging.com pack, and you go find 2 people to do the exact same thing within 15 days, and you get a 4th website, and that is DefyAging.com. And what that means is that you will never have to inventory any product whatsoever. Even if you have people interested, or when they become interested in your product, then you just send them to your website, and that again increases your earnings that Transcend Marketing pays out. And then what you'll receive with that 6-month supply of HGH is 3 sales, all right? Or you can come in with what's called the Deluxe DefyAging.com pack. The Deluxe DefyAging.com pack is $750. And what you're going to receive with the Deluxe DefyAging.com pack is a 12-month supply, an entire year's supply of Recapture HGH. This is the greatest deal here. You're also going to get the 3 websites. You're also going to get the manual, the electronic assistant. And you're also going to be able to participate in the shopping spree. You'll get the shopping spree, participate in the Fast Start bonus, but what the Deluxe DefyAging.com pack offers is 6 sales. And this is a very cool thing. And I'll show you exactly how this works, what exactly the sales mean at this point. Now, let's say this is you within the organization, all right? That's you, this is you, and this is you, all right? And let's say you come in with a Deluxe DefyAging.com pack. I want you to know that those 6 sales within your organization that you purchased to get started, they not only activate all your positions, but you also get paid off of them as well. And we're going to place those 6 sales in your 4th leg. They're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? We're going to place them here. I'll tell you why in just a minute. Now, we're going to take and we're going to go out there and you're going to share the opportunity, get this video in the hands of some of your friends. And let's say your friend Sarah gets pretty darn excited. And we'll place Sarah right here. We're going to put Sarah there first. And all three of those positions are Sarah. All right? And then your friend Dean gets excited, wants to get started. We're going to place Dean here. Okay? Now, you continue to share the opportunity, and Ryan ends up here. And let's say from above, K falls right here. Okay? And each one of them has come in with a deluxe Defy Aging.com pack. As you can see, there's 6 sales here, 6 sales here, 6 sales here, 6 sales here, and 6 sales here. When there is a total of 12 sales within the organization, oops, you earn $100. As simple as that, all right? And as you can see, when you come in with a deluxe Defy Aging.com pack, those 6 sales, you're already halfway to your first check, all right? So you've already earned $100, definitely within your organization. When there are 12 more, for a total of 24, you earn another $100. And when there is 26 more, which is a total of 50, you earn $200 for a total of $400 altogether. All right. Now, I want you to know that the sales, the 6 sales that take place here underneath Sarah, are 6 sales for Sarah here. There's 6 sales for Sarah here. There's 6 sales for you here. There's 6 sales for you here. There are 6 sales for every single person that Sarah is under, all the way to the top of this matrix. As a matter of fact, the same goes for Ryan, Dean, Kay, and yourself. Okay? Now, the number one question that people usually ask is, how in the heck does this company pay everybody off the same sales? Well, it's very simple. Transcend Marketing has put a couple different buffers in place to keep this company in business and allow all of us to get paid off of those sales. And one of them is this. When you get to the 12, then the 24, and then the 50, you just have to have at least 1/3 on either side of your organization, all right? So when you get to 12, there has to be no less than 4 on the weaker side. As you can see, 8 here, 4 here. When you get to 24, there has to be at least 8 on the weaker side. And when you get to 50, there has to at least be 17 on the weaker side, okay? So I want you to know that if you had 9 and 3, which is a total of 12, you would not receive a check, all right? But this side could be 9, it could be 90. And as soon as this side hits 4, you earn $100. And as soon as it hits 4 more, you earn another $100. And as soon as it hits 9 more, which is a total of 17 and 1/3 of 50, you earn a $200 check. All right? It's as simple as that. And then this basically it zeroes out and it starts over. Now, a lot of people say, well, $400. Who cares about $400? I know a lot of people that care about $400 because what the software does is it searches to infinite levels looking for those 50 sales every single day except for Sunday. So we're talking about $400 a day, 6 days a week. And any sales that do come in on Sunday fall back to Saturday's volume, okay? So you can build this thing 7 days a week. And all you really need is a couple people to start earning you money. I want to show you real quick here, but basically how it is that you leverage yourself off of other people's efforts and the power of the binary. Let's say Sarah goes out there and Sarah's building herself a little business. She ends up with 6 sales here and 6 sales on this side. Ryan does the same thing, 6 sales here and 6 sales on this side. Dean does the same thing and Kay does the same thing. I want to show you how your friends just got paid, and on top of that, how you just got paid. Sarah just earned $100 because Sarah has 6 on the left and 6 on the right for a total of 12. Ryan also made $100 because Ryan has 6 on the left and 6 on the right, completely evenly balanced. Dean also made 100, and Kay also made 100. You, in turn, not only hit 12 on the left, you hit 12 on the right of this position. As you can see, with Sarah's 12 and Ryan's 12, so you hit 12 and then 24, so you made $200 here. The same thing happened over here on your other side. You made $200 here. Your top position, though, got all the way to 50 and even beyond that. So your top position made $400. So now you're looking at a total of $800 for you. Each one of your friends make 100, and you make 800. This is a very simple program, and it pays out so incredibly well. I'll tell you, in all my years in these things, I never saw checks past $5. You know, never saw checks by $5. And I'd have to spend so much money just to make that happen for myself. But with this one, it's very simple. At 1200, at 2400, at 50, and then it zeroes out, starts over. So you can get up to as much as $400 every single day. But not just on one position. On each position, you can make $400 a day on each position. Now, I'll tell you something. When you're trying to figure out what you want to do with this program, my suggestion is don't ever do anything more than you can comfortably afford to, all right? But I definitely recommend that you get everything activated immediately and get started right away. My suggestion is to come in with the best deal, and that is your DefyAging.com pack, your deluxe DefyAging.com pack. But I want to show you the difference if you were to activate just the top center versus all 3 centers. You activate that top center, you get that thing rolling every single day, $400 a day can turn into $2,400 a week, $10,400 a month, and $124,800 a year. Not bad, right? But you get all 3 of these positions, you get paid off everybody's efforts twice. Look what happens here. All 3 of those centers, you're looking at $1,200 a day, $7,200 a week, $31,200 a month, and $374,400 a year. You know, that's just the binary. That's just the binary. Transcend Marketing also has something that we are so incredibly excited about, and that is a matching bonus. We can make as much as 30% of everybody that we personally bring on board of their binary income. So what that means, it means that if everybody all together, the people you brought on board, are making $1,000, your bonus check is $300, and balance is not a requirement for that. If everybody all together is making $5,000 a month, you're looking at a $1,500 bonus check each month. If everybody all together is making $10,000 a month, you're looking at a $3,000 bonus check each month. But let's say you sponsor someone into this business that gets all 3 of those positions rolling every single day. And the question usually everybody has is that even possible? You better believe it's possible. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can do it. The bonus check on that one person alone is $112,320 a year. Even if you never made a dime off that, you're guaranteed to make that. This is an incredible opportunity. As far as I'm concerned, things like this come around maybe once in a lifetime. I feel very fortunate that it has happened for us twice. And I just want to share it with all of you. I want everybody to be able to experience what it is that we're experiencing. And my suggestion to you is just get back with whoever put this video in your hands and get that application filled out and get started right now. Thank you.
Holistic Reflections. The techniques and philosophies in this video are not meant to be used for diagnosing or prescribing, nor are they intended as a substitute for medical care or surgery, but as a complement to them. Holistic Reflections will not recognize or accept any responsibility for experiences, both positive and negative, of the viewer due to the utilization of this tape or techniques therein.
forgive me. That's why you're here, to forgive me. Forgiving's our purpose.
The power of human touch. People all over the world are rediscovering human touch as a valuable therapeutic tool, and they're getting dramatic results. At this very moment, thousands of health professionals and lay people are using this method to relieve anxiety and tension without medication, decrease and often eliminate all pain, accelerate the body's healing by embracing the body's natural ability to self-correct, induce profound relaxation, and promote and sustain their own good health and well-being. Healing through touch has been called therapeutic touch, Reiki, the light touch, and so forth. Therapeutic touch is currently being taught in over 80 colleges and universities here in the United States and 43 foreign countries. Today there are an estimated 30,000 nurses using this technique as an extension of nursing care. Numerous studies substantiate its effectiveness. Since learning therapeutic touch in 1981 and armed with almost daily demonstrations of its effectiveness, Judy Cipollone has been an inspiration to hundreds who have attended her workshops. You'll find this video is a delightful step-by-step guide to the process of healing through touch. Its focus is one of simplicity, humor, and love. Simplicity because many people tend to make healing all too complicated. Humorous because joyful moments are in demand by our immune systems. And love because love is the absolute common denominator in all healing. Anyone with a sincere desire to help others can learn this process. Does this mean you? Well, bring your hands, some unconditional love, and enjoy your video journey in the light touch. Meet Judy Cipollone, registered nurse, licensed massage therapist, alternative healthcare practitioner, and author of The Light Touch.
Some call me a healer, but more accurately, I'm merely a channel, vehicle, or instrument used in the healing process because no one heals another person. The healing is always done by the one receiving, whom we call the healee. No matter what term you want to use, I find that miracles are very normal in my life, and I attribute that to the fact that I live my life with the awareness of the power of touch. I found that to be the ideal support system for my own health care and the health care of others. Not only does it work right through casts, clothing, and rubber gloves, but it's very effective even when working right above the skin, or I might say not actually touching. This is an added blessing when there are medical reasons such as severe burns, infections, or trauma that contraindicate touching the area. Healing through touch embraces the body's natural ability to self-correct and to restore the calm within. It's one of the most caring and loving things that you can offer another person. I'm speaking of touching on an energy level. You're doing some form of this every day of your life. There's a continual interaction on an energy level with all living things. Remember places that you went that felt awful and made you want to leave? How about places that felt so wonderful that you'd gladly return anytime? The key is to live with an awareness of the power of this energy and to be able to put it to work for the benefit of yourself and others. I can remember so many instances in my years of traditional nursing when everything that I knew to do as a nurse just wasn't enough. The patient couldn't have anything more for pain, or the wound just wouldn't heal. For a dying patient or for their loved ones, words just weren't enough. I saw numerous co-workers suffering from relentless stress and burnout. Well, for myself and for thousands of regular people, for example, those with no apparent gifts for healing, the technique of healing through touch has been a marvelous answer and one that resounds to the nurse in so many of us. Its uses are endless, your ability to participate unquestionable. Now, you'd think with all my enthusiasm for this process that I must have been a real natural in this work, huh? In 1981, I was an unsuspecting, regular person looking for a fun course to take to get continuing education units for my nursing license. The class that I took was called Therapeutic Touch, which is a healing process made popular by Dr. Dolores Krieger that stems from the ancient art of laying on of hands. There came a moment of reckoning. We were supposed to share what we had just felt in the previous exercise. Well, I was totally intimidated because I felt nothing. I felt nothing while others were excitedly describing areas in which they felt heat, static electricity, congestion, and even colors that they saw around the body of the participant. Some even claimed that they were totally dubious of the process, and yet they were even able to experience unusual findings. I found it all very inspiring as well as frustrating, and somehow I managed to hang in there. That course provided one of the most rewarding and important paths of my life, the beginning of a healing journey. Well, I tried these new skills on a number of friends with assorted ailments, and to my surprise and amazement, I was gathering a few demos, which is what I call outward demonstrations of healing. The pain in the shoulder left, headache stopped, cramps ceased, and so forth. All of that as I walked through the process with the intent to help her heal, but felt nothing. We were taught intervention techniques, which means doing something about the cues you picked up while scanning the body of the healee. I was pretty much at a loss because I hadn't picked up anything. Out of necessity, my version became very simple, but as time went on, I also found it extremely effective. I used to chuckle that my entire routine amounted to stop, go, and bless. Now that's an exaggeration, but it was all that I had to work with. There I was, a non-feeling healer majoring in touch and having increasing success. My point in all this is that whether you're a feeler or a non-feeler is not the issue in effectively doing this work. I'm here to tell you that at this moment, you are fully equipped and capable of learning this marvelous process. The key lies in that you lovingly allow yourself to unfold using your own individual style. As you do the exercises, if you happen to feel something as you're listening with your hands, that's great. If you happen to feel nothing, that's great too. Or perhaps you fall in between, and once in a while you pick up something. It just doesn't matter. Wherever you fall in this business of sensing, I'm here to guide you along the way, right where you are. In this film, I'm merely showing you a way. There are many ways to facilitate healing in others through the power of touch. I'm sharing my truth, my philosophies, and what's worked extremely well for me. I now encourage you to see what you can internally validate as being your own truth while you enjoy your personal journey in the light touch.
Part 1, we'll take a look at what healing touch is and how it works.
Energy, invisible, at times imperceptible, yet profound. The entire universe is energy. Color and sound are energy in motion. Thought is energy held in space by the mind. Our bodies are energy in the physical form, surrounded by more of the same energy in the form of an energy field for several inches around the body. We can intentionally transfer energy to another person and enhance their well-being, and that's healing with touch. It's just that simple. The energy that I'm speaking of has been utilized by people all over the world since ancient times. Some call it prana, biocosmic energy, chi, life force, and so forth. You've heard, may the force be with you. Christ called it light, and the latter is my favorite since it seems to visually portray what I see happening when I place my hands on another person with the intent of healing. Energy in the form of light flows from my palms of my hands into the body of the healee, lighting up every cell in its path, lighting up dark and stagnant areas, and in turn, reestablishing energy flow and balance where there were blocks. This is the reason that I found it fitting to name this the light touch. It's rather like sunshine is to a plant. You intentionally shine your light brightly for the benefit of others. You know, every time you hug someone, there's an automatic exchange of energy in the hugging that can enhance both persons. That's the reason hugs are so healthy. However, the magical ingredient that transforms an ordinary hug or an ordinary touch into something of much greater magnitude is intention. Are you merely hugging, or are you intentionally sending that person loving energy at the same time? In doing healing, there are several ways in which intention enhances the process. First is your basic intention to help or heal. Secondly, the intention that your work be for the highest good of all concerned. Now this refers to both you and the healee, and the fact that you want each of you to come away all the better for having had the experience. The energy also flows with intention. To put it quite simply, you intend that the energy flow, and it does, just like that. With regards to the specific techniques you decide to use, you intend that each one be all that it can be in reestablishing harmony and balance to the body, that it be unlimited and go wherever it's needed to go, places you might be unaware of, to be all that it can be. I used to worry about whether I was supposed to move my hand clockwise or counterclockwise when doing certain procedures. Oh, what if I would do it wrong? I eventually met up with others who were quite successful doing it exactly the opposite way. We were both getting the same end result. What we each had in common was our intention. Intention actually overrides technique. Energy follows your intention.
In part 2, we discuss and demonstrate the triple awareness breath.
What I'm going to explain now can be done in less than 30 seconds. It's a quick and efficient startup procedure in which you do these three things. You center, shield, and intend in a breath. I call this a triple awareness breath, just to keep it simple. To be centered is to operate from a point of balance, inner strength, and harmony. You learn to intentionally quiet your mind and draw your awareness into the center of your being. Part of you remains on center during the entire healing process, and it's from that central point that you focus your attention on the healee. When you're first learning this, it's more easily done in the quiet state. Later, it's possible to carry on conversations while part of you is nicely centered, kind of on automatic pilot, if you will. This is also the state in which your intuition can blossom, and notice that thoughts that come to mind might be more than regular thoughts. They might be intuitive messages or guidance that can assist in the healing. Now, shielding is a very simple technique that accomplishes a great deal. I describe this as getting your outfit on for the occasion. When you're deliberately working with the energy of another person, you're leaving yourself open to picking up unwanted energy as well. You can even pick up not the disease or the condition, but a symptom from the healee. For example, in working with someone with a sore knee, you come away with a sore knee yourself. A very simple and effective way to handle this is to visually put a white light around your entire body. This is your outfit that you put on. It can also be pictured as a white cocoon. It's a semi-permeable covering, letting in love and positive energy, but negative energy is unable to penetrate. You can also put a separate white light around the healee for the same reason. I'd like you to know that you can also use this white light for your own personal benefit in any negative situation that you might encounter. Many use it before going to workplaces or shopping malls, places that seem to drain your energy. You get your outfit on before you arrive and enjoy yourself. Visualization is a powerful tool and really helps to facilitate many things in this work, but naturally it's just the ticket for using the white light. However, if you're not a visual person and can't easily picture things in your mind's eye, merely declare that you have the protective white light around you, and that sort of covers you, so to speak. Simple. As you become more and more experienced, the actual steps in the triple awareness breath fade into one single package you could call intent. That when you entertain any thought of healing another, there's an automatic and immediate centering and protective white light that comes with the intent to do only the highest good. You might say it's the package plan that accompanies your hands. So there you have the big three: setting the intention, centering, and shielding. In a few moments, I'll take you through an exercise that will allow you to practice all three. You'll also experience the energy flow and your own energy field. But before that, just where are you going to get all this marvelous energy that you're so willing to send? It's important to draw it from your highest source of unlimited energy. Now, this could be God, the universe, Holy Spirit, universal mind, and so forth. The wonderful thing about this is that as it flows through you from your source, you are also the recipient and benefit by feeling marvelous afterwards. If instead you feel depleted and drained, chances are you're using your own reserve. Also, be aware of your own energy level before volunteering to work on another, because if you are depleted and tired, you need to be working on yourself first. Now I'm going to give you a preview of some of the things I'll be asking you to do in the exercise while your eyes are closed. The first is the hand stretch to make your hands more sensitive. Merely stretch and hold that stretch for a few seconds and relax. The second is the relaxed hand position, best for sensing the energy. And the third is the position to sense the energy between your hands. I'll ask you to then explore the energy on top of your head, down your arms, and your torso. This is about the speed that you move as you sense the area. Last of all, I'll have you pause with your hands on the heart center and on your solar plexus just under your ribs to send energy to yourself. When it comes time to draw in the energy, I find the easiest way is to intentionally draw it in through the top of your head and send it traveling down your arms and out the palms of your hands. In the beginning, it seems to work more easily if you do it with your breath. You draw in the energy as you inhale, draw it in through the top of your head, release it from the palms of your hands as you exhale. This is just to get started, and it works like a siphon, so once you get the flow established, it just flows effortlessly. Once again, if you aren't visually inclined and can't picture the energy coming in through the top of your head or the light energy coming in through the top of your head, then just declare or intend that energy is flowing, and just like that, it is. The neat thing about this exercise is that you'll be the healer as well as the healee, all in one package. The first lesson in learning how to take care of yourself. Ready now? Sit up straight, feet flat on the floor if you're in a chair, and close your eyes. Take a nice deep breath in through your nose and let it all out through your mouth. Again, deep breath in through your nose, inhaling peace, life, and energy. And exhale through your mouth, breathing out all thoughts, fears, and negativity. One last time, deep breath in through your nose as you pull your awareness into your center. And breathe out all thought as you exhale through your mouth and just settle down right on center. Intend that only the highest good for all concerned be done. Now emerging into your awareness is a beautiful white light, gently surrounding and enfolding you on all sides, a rather cocoon-like form from head to foot, protecting every inch of you. This light remains throughout this entire process, needing no further mental attention on your part. Now focus on the palms of your hands. Fan your fingers wide apart and stretch them as tightly as possible. Hold the stretch, and relax. Again, stretch and relax. Great. Now, keeping both hands slightly relaxed, face the palms of your hands towards each other. Slowly and gently move them closer together, then farther apart. Continue to repeat this movement as you see if you can feel a buildup of energy between your palms, a rather pillowy feeling or a slight pressure between the palms as you move slowly back and forth. Give yourself permission to feel. yourself to experience the energy. Now, keeping your eyes closed and your palms relaxed, reach up with one hand to the area 6 to 8 inches above the top of your head and explore the energy of that area. What do you feel? Keep moving your hand up and down slowly as you explore. Be aware of your breath as you sense. Avoid holding your breath and just breathe normally. Now move one hand down your opposite arm and explore the energy field just above the skin. Notice any differences in temperature or any other sensations. When you're ready, move to the energy field of your chest and abdominal area and explore the energy there. Now placing one hand on your heart center, the other on your solar plexus, begin to send energy to those areas. Pull in the energy through the top of your head as you inhale, pull it in, pull it in, pull it in, and release the energy into your chest and solar plexus as you exhale. You may want to visualize the energy as light being drawn in from your highest source. Light coming in through the top of your head as you inhale, pull it in, pull it in, pull it in, and out through the palms of your hands as you exhale, lighting up your chest, stomach, and abdomen. Try it again. Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in, and release. That's great. Now just enjoy the flow. Relax your hands, place them in your lap, and open your eyes. So what'd you pick up as you explored the energy? If you didn't feel anything, don't be too quick to label yourself as a non-feeler. Keep working at it and see if more sensitivity develops. As I told you before, either way you can do this quite well, but be patient and let yourself unfold just as you are. And now let's try the triple awareness breath with your eyes open. Ready? Take in a nice deep breath as you center, shield, and intend. And this is the way you start every healing treatment.
Part 3 will demonstrate all of the steps in the Healing Touch treatment.
The second step in getting started is called scanning. This is a 20-second scan of the Healy's energy field, and you make one complete trip from head to foot, front and back, scanning with your hands. And you go with your first impression as to where your attention is needed. Now the points to remember in this are 1, begin with the hand stretch for a few seconds or rub your palms together to gain sensitivity. And 2, work with a relaxed hand, just like the one I showed you earlier. Number 3, remember to keep breathing. Number 4, go with your first impression. There are no right or wrong answers to this. And number 5, listen for intuitive messages while you're scanning. I include the technique of scanning as an optional technique for those of you who wish to incorporate it into your work. It's like having another radio station to play. With practice, many people can sense energy imbalances and congested areas and can tell when balance and flow have returned or when energy has been restored. Since I was unable to pick up these cues, I learned to do it by doing it with intention. I omit the scanning procedure and intentionally just allow the energy to be all that it can be. I direct it into specific areas, but with the intent to go everywhere else it needs to go as well. My overall goal in the healing is to restore harmony, balance, and flow, and it takes care of the details. The next step in getting started is called unruffling. This is an extremely effective technique that I love to use in healing as a preparation for the intervention techniques and as an intervention technique in itself. The term was originally coined by Dr. Dolores Krieger because it can feel as if you're smoothing an area that previously felt ruffled up or congested. It's done with a sweeping of the hands a few inches above the body, usually from head to foot. And I also use it in spot treating an area of the body, sweeping just the arm, leg, or shoulder being worked on. Unruffling seems to accelerate the effectiveness of all other work by kind of clearing the way to let it in. It clears away positive ions, which make us feel irritable and unsettled, and allows negative ions to flow into the area, which make for an immediate sense of well-being. It also redistributes areas of energy overload with areas where it's lacking. Because it's very soothing, it's a wonderful tool for fussy babies or fussy grown-ups having a harried day. The latter is the reason that you may want to remember to use it on yourself when you're feeling out of sorts. You merely do it like this. Just sweep your entire body, going all the way down your legs and past your feet, and be sure to include your back as well as you can. It's also great for burns and swollen areas such as edema in the legs. You just sweep, 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 making sure you go clear out past the end of the foot. All of these reasons make it a valuable step to use in any
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show, coming to Welcome to the Jim Baker Show, coming to you live from the village of Morningside, snuggled in the beautiful Ozark Mountains. Today, join us for our most incredible sale of the year, featuring exclusive items just for you at unbelievable prices that you'll only find today. Our co-hosts today are Armando de la Vega, and I'm Ricky Baker. And now, here's the host of the show, and my parents, Jim and Lori Baker.
Welcome, everyone, to Grace Street, and we have thousands of items. And in fact, more truckloads are coming in while we're on the air today.
You're not going to want to miss today. Brand new items you have never seen before. Brand new items we are introducing on today's show. You've been on the phone for the last several weeks putting this together with Maricela and some of the team members. So stay tuned for this Cyber Monday. We got a lot of breaking news taking place, but we have great deals.
I'll tell you what. If there's ever a time which says you better be prepared for the last days, the news today, and I'll do more news maybe later.
We have
later in the day.
There's more things breaking.
We have a whole day, and I've got a lot of things going on that I want to share with everyone. Yes. But we've got bargains like we've never had before.
Absolutely.
Never had before. And we've got brand new items that are below discount. I mean, below wholesale. The generator.
Yes.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I'm serious. I'm not sure if I saw what I thought I saw, but we have a special bargain today only.
Yes. You know, this deal that you're talking about has, you know, if you ever wanted to build your library, this is the day to do it. You're not going to want to miss out on that. Start shopping right now. The deals are going to last for probably for the next 24 hours, so you might want to go there, fill up your cart. Deals that you have never seen before. Again, we're going to give you the lineup in just a few moments. We're settling in right now. Mama Lori's going to come out in just a few moments. This has been an early start for us. We started Friday, by the way. Black Friday has always been, you know, a national holiday almost. After Thanksgiving, what do people do? They start shopping. Then a few years ago, people started Cyber Monday, which has taken off. And this has been our biggest sales for us here at the ministry every Cyber Monday. So we want you to stay with us, shop with us, support the ministry. And with all that, again, some of the deals that we have offered for you today are going to be some of the things that you have never seen before. We haven't even seen some of these items.
God's gifts to us. God's gift to court. There are so many gifts. I want to talk about them throughout the day. But God's gift, his biggest gift is Jesus Christ.
Amen.
God gave us only begotten Son that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. So this is Christmas time. We're in the full-fledged Christmas time now. And we're going to be celebrating Jesus' birthday today. We're going to be celebrating with so many items here. I notice there's a lot of food cooking over there. So we have survival food. I'll tell you, I don't have time to talk about it right now, but the news is here on the air today. If anybody was smart, would say, prepare. But Christmas is the greatest holy day that there is in the world.
That's right.
It's the day. It's the day of the birth. We celebrate birthdays of Jesus. And Jesus said about giving. And today as you give, you're putting Christ into your giving.
That's right.
And every dollar that you spend here either goes to get the merchandise for you, but big part of it goes to support our television ministry.
Absolutely.
Goes to support the chapel that we're building. Goes to support all that we do here. So today, it's a giving day for you. Only you're going to be giving and receiving abundant.
That's right.
Abundant, believe
Absolutely.
me. What did Jesus say about giving? Luke 6:38. Give, and it shall be given unto you, good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, shall men give unto your bosom. For with the same measure that you meet withal, it shall be measured to you again. In other words, the same measure, the same percentage like you give out, you're going to receive back. And today, I'm believing with you, that just believe everything you order today, you're giving, you're ordering a gift for somebody.
That's right.
But you're going to receive more than that, because you're going to receive more, and we're hoping to give you up to double or more.
That's right.
Your value. You know, I'm going to talk throughout the day about God's gifts.
Yes.
You know, and there are gifts to God.
Yes.
Prayer is a gift to God. Praise is a gift to God. God says when you give him praise, what happens? He inhabits that praise.
That's right.
When you call or when you go to our website, I want you to do it in praise.
Yes.
Do it in the name of Jesus
That's
today
right.
with you. And, you know, prayer is a great gift.
It absolutely is.
When you give somebody prayer, years ago when I was a very young preacher at Christian Broadcasting Network with Pat Robertson,
yes,
one of the wonderful families that supported that ministry, one day they sent our family a card, and it said, "We prayed for you today."
Wow.
I've never forgotten it. That's decades and decades ago.
Wow.
I still have not forgotten until this moment. When I think about, and when you give in the, you know, pray over it. Ask God to bless them. Ask God to bless the people. And so praise is a gift to God that he inhabits. And so today when you give, do it as unto the Lord. Everything you order today, when you call the 800 number, you want to put that 800 number on the screen for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Put it up there.
So that's a number you'll need to use to order, or can you go on the website yet?
Go to website jimbakershow.com. You can get your product right there, fill up your cart,
yes,
and be able to shop.
Yes.
Now, tell me quickly, this is just a special deal for today. And Lion Energy, as you know, makes all of our generators. This is the foundation piece of the generator, the big generator.
That
we
is
call
correct.
it.
This is the expandable generator, and this is the only generator that Lion Energy has ever offered that allows you to add more capacity to it. So you get the benefit of a much, much larger, much heavier unit in two separate pieces, so you can move it if you're in a hurry. And it'll run for an extremely long time. This generator right here has a 600 watt-hour battery, and the expansion pack is 1200 watt-hours. So you're in essence tripling the runtime with this unit right here.
So today, for $1,000, they get 1200.
A 1200 watt-hour expansion pack battery, and that allows you to add more battery capacity. And you can just add multiple of these. You can hook them up. You can only use one at a time. But if you had 5 of these, you would have power for weeks.
And this is the only time I know you're going to be able to get this kind of deal. And this is because it's a closeout of the final pieces. All the main parts, the foundational pieces have been sold from this generator. And so if you order this today, you get this expandable.
This at one point was $1,500 by itself.
By itself. And today it's $1,000. You're
That's
saving $500 on this expansion piece for this piece. If you have this piece at home.
That's right. It's if you already have this.
You get this piece today, order this, and it will extend an amazing power for your generator for any emergency.
Absolutely.
And also you're going to get this, right?
This is an amazing battery charger. This is by Lion Energy, and you know, you can explain this probably better than I can, but this thing has saved me many times.
Oh, absolutely. My wife doesn't go anywhere without one of these in her car. So it's small enough to fit in your pocket, yet it's strong enough to jump-start a car. It'll jump-start a big V8 truck. I've done mine 20 times in a row.
Wow.
With just one charge, I leave it in the car. It just sits there, and I'm always ready. It's got a light on there.
That's right. And, you know, this is just $95 today, and that's an amazing price for what you're going to be getting out of this.
That's correct, yeah. And it's also important, too. Both of these batteries are the most advanced lithium technology you can get. The expansion pack right here will hold its charge for years. Now, we do recommend that you pull it out and charge it every 6 to 12 months just so it's 100% full. But if you didn't, it's still going to work when you pull it out. So
yes,
that's important. It's important to know that, right? That's the idea behind the whole system, is that you have power when you need it.
The best thing about Cyber Monday is the specials that we have for everyone.
Oh, there's so many of them today. There's thousands of them.
Absolutely. So the best thing to do is go to jimbakershow.com And what we're talking about, some of the items you can be shopping online, but we have a great sale of the Seisho water products right now. This one right here is the Cyber Monday stainless steel pH bottle with the filter for $15 with free shipping. Not only are you going to get this stainless steel water bottle, but you're also going to get a free bonus of the filter. Again, for $15 today, free shipping. Go online, JimBakerShow.com. You're going to find these great deals. Again, Seisho has been a product that we have trusted over the years. The water filtration system that comes behind this product, the signature behind it, is what we stand on. So for $15 today, you get this beautiful stainless steel water bottle that comes with a filter as a bonus when you get this today.
This is pH.
That's right. It's going to raise the pH up to 9.5.
And you get a bonus filter.
That's right.
That's like getting all that amount of water all over again.
Absolutely. So what this is, you're going to be getting 100 gallons of water, but that bonus filter, you're going to be getting another 100 gallons of water.
You're going to want to take advantage of this offer for $15. I mean, at one point, we offered this for $50.
Yep.
Today, for $15, it can be yours, free shipping included.
And this particular one also takes 90% of the fluoride out of the water.
Absolutely.
And so you're getting this for
$15.
$15, Dad. And if you think about it, it comes already with a filter in it included. Yes. Then on top of that, you're going to get a bonus filter for $15.
Now, this not only makes pH, it removes 99.99 of the chlorine.
Yes, that's right.
And then it removes also 90% of the fluoride.
That's right.
And it increases the pH to 9.5.
That's right.
Yes, amazing.
And people pay $5,000 for a machine to do that.
That's right, absolutely.
And you can get this for $15.
That's right.
Absolutely. You want to understand, again,
and free shipping?
Free shipping on top of that.
Why don't you just give it away?
I mean, these are great. People give this as gifts.
Yes.
This is the perfect gift. We drink about
right.
75% of the water we drink is away from home. So you're going to want to have that. I mean, look at this leather-like holder right here. This is classy, right? Stainless steel is very popular. But what I love is the fact that we have over 200 gallons of water that we're giving you that this will filter as you drink your water on the go. 2 filters, easy to change out. People ask all the time, how do I change it? Well, it's easy to change.
Super
all you have to
simple.
do is unscrew it, screw the other one on, and you have, water ready to drink.
Absolutely.
All right. We're going to move a lot faster than we're doing.
Yes.
Because we have thousands and
Right
thousands
now,
of
Dad,
items.
I just have to say, I checked into the control room. The pitchers are flying off the shelf because we have such great deals. So for the small 32-ounce pitcher right now with the carrying case, which we love, for $35 online right now, go to thejimbakershow.com. So we have that deal right now. That one's flying off. This is for if you're traveling, if you just need something that's lighter to carry. This is the deal right now that we have going online. $35.
That's a 32-ounce pitcher.
Yes, it's a 32-ounce pitcher. You get the filter plus the carrying case along with it.
For $35.
For $35. And then we have
for a pH filter.
For a pH filter, yes.
That's right.
pH
A home
pitcher.
filtration device.
Yes. Then this is the one for all you big families out there.
That's right.
96-ounce of filtration water right here. The King pH. It comes with the dual filters inside of it.
Yes.
That is for $70 plus free shipping. So you're yes, that's the cheapest that you're going to be able to find it. So right now, I'm telling you, people are buying their pitchers right now. These are great gifts. Great gifts for your family. I know we probably have 5 of them on our counter.
Absolutely.
You can't have enough filtered water. And I also want to talk to you guys right now about a special deal that we have going just today for Cyber Monday. Once Cyber Monday's over, once our shows are over, then it's no longer. You are going to be able to get 2 of these extreme 28-ounce bottles plus a
Pump to Pure?
Pump to Pure pump, yes. So for $85, yes, you'll be able to get the Pump to Pure and the 2 bottles for today only. And so that's just the Cyber Monday special that we are doing basically we're virtually giving the bottles away.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And so
you're also going to be getting 4 bonus ornaments with
That's
this.
right.
I mean, make sure to check when you go to the JimBakerShow.com at JimBakerShow.com. You're going to get ornaments with these, which is an awesome little feature. They make great gifts, as well as, hang them on your tree. But 2 bottles.
2 bottles, 1 pump.
Plus a Supreme pump.
That's right, the Supreme
I mean, that's
pump.
amazing.
Absolutely. And so these are just some of the Seychelles. There's more that are listed on the JimBakerShow.com. So go there today. Also,
free shipping.
Yes, free shipping. I'm telling you, this is crazy. So literally, we are virtually giving you guys, we are gifting you this product. And really, like Dad said at the beginning, everything that we're doing today is really to help support the ministry, help keep us on the air, help keep us ministering and bringing the great prophets and speakers and, just everything that this ministry has to offer, bringing it to you every single day. But in the meantime, we also want to bless you. And so if we're able to, cut our items even down to cost, that's our goal, is to bless you today and help you guys be able to provide great gifts that mean something, that are healthy, that really will affect the lives of the ones that you love. And so join us today as you are watching live. Go to the website, call the 800 number. And so we're here today, so we're going to keep going, Mondo, because there's great deals.
Listen, what you want to do is call right now, 1-888-988-15888. So if you don't want to talk to anybody, you can shop online and start filling up your carts. You can get this amazing deal, the Seychelles Supreme Pump and the 2 bottles for $85.
That's exactly right.
Plus
free
shipping.
That's right. Yes.
Are you sure?
We've gone crazy. I don't know. Maybe Dad's not out here, so we can.
Again, go to the website, JimBakerShow.com.
Yes.
Get the Seychelles. They're flying off the shelves.
That's right.
They
are. Seychelles always our number one one of our number one sellers. Seychelles on the food. They go crazy we give the best deals during Cyber Monday.
You talk about food.
Yes.
Are you ready for food? Are you ready for the
We
deals
wanted
on
to have
food?
breakfast with you guys.
We want to have breakfast with you. Mark Augustin is here from Augustin Farm.
Yes,
Good to see you, my friend Ricky.
I mean, this food right here looks like I'm about to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But right now, we're standing in front of what would be our pancake items. You can get a pancake bucket actually for $55, and that's a 30-year shelf life.
It is 30-year shelf life, and there's 253 pancakes inside that bucket, so we're pretty excited about it. We're excited to be back. We're excited to be making the breakfast. I can smell the food. Drew's been cooking all morning, so we're ready to make some pancakes here. I think anybody hungry, we'd love to.
So we have a big old stack of pancakes here, but you don't have to just make pancakes out of this, do you?
Oh, no. Pancake mix is amazing. It does over 53 different items. Each pancake mix comes with a booklet. We've showed this to you guys before. It never gets old.
You get them, tell them how to make it and what it's supposed to look like. I mean, this is full of just beautiful pictures. You have buttermilk bread here. You have buttermilk muffins, which I think I can see some of those as well. Cornbread, berry bread. I mean, you even have pasta written down with this.
We do have pasta, and as we kind of go down through this line here today, you'll see we made cookies out of it. We've made waffles out of it. Coffee cake later on when we have coffee. When we get a little bit tired today after the fantastic Cyber Monday, we might need some pick-me-up. We've all loved the coffee mix, and the coffee mix goes great with coffee cake, and we make coffee cake out of this pancake mix. And that recipe is available in the pancake bucket recipe book.
Absolutely.
So if you've bought coffee and you haven't gotten pancake to make the cake with it, make sure you get the pancake.
So $55 today, it's just a small donation. I mean, like you said, you're going to be getting 253 servings out of this. Now, Drew is over here making up some delicious looking pancakes. I mean, I could eat that stack of pancakes right now. That is looking good.
Absolutely, and the smell's great. He's going to throw some blueberries in one of these too to kind of mix it up here a little bit.
So this is really make to your own tasting type of food. I mean, you don't have to just stick with what's on the recipe.
Absolutely. I think Marie was just telling me she likes to put chocolate chips in hers, and sometimes she even uses bacon bits inside.
Ooh.
She loves bacon in her pancake mix.
I've never heard that, but that sounds delicious. So we've made also some what looks like some waffles. We have also French toast, and you can make the bread out of your pancake bucket as well.
You can make a loaf of bread out of the pancake mix. Pretty amazing. It's like everybody thinks pancake and bread.
Absolutely. One of the most versatile items we have. I mean, we've done everything from a French toast to a fried chicken as well.
Yes, fried chicken is one of my favorites. Every time we bring that out, everybody loves it. It's a bake chicken, so so
Yes.
it's even better. It's even healthier for you because you're not frying it. You're taking the chicken, rolling it into a shake and bake type situation in a Ziploc baggie, and then you bake it in the oven.
Wow.
And you're not getting all that fried oil.
Absolutely. So each one of the pancake buckets you order come with one of these little booklets right here.
All from scratch that I kind of came up with, and got some of the girls that work at Augustin Farms to come up with some of their secret recipes that they've known for many years that their families developed, and so we've combined them all together to make the best of the best, the classics.
Yes.
So you guys never can get tired from a pancake mix.
Absolutely. You know, if you're making pancakes, as you can see, Drew over here, we also have a fruit variety bucket that would go perfect with this. I mean, $55, you definitely want to get the pancake bucket, but just for $80, you can get this fruit variety bucket. JimBakkerShow.com. You know, our fruit variety bucket, you're going to have things like sliced strawberries, you're going to have banana chips, diced apples, whole raspberries, whole blueberries, and you're even going to get a little bit of Spiffy Whip.
Yes, yes, yes. One of the cool things, too, is adding actually even apples. We have an apple fritter recipe in here, but I like to do apples, apple cinnamon, put a little cinnamon there, and a little bit of apple.
All right.
And my pancakes is a fantastic one too, Ricky.
Now, is this only emergency food? That's what a lot of people ask.
This is not emergency food. It's stored, it's packaged so it can be stored shelf stable for up to 30 years. It varies, you know, and we're 25 plus.
Yes.
But the pancake mix is actually 30 years. All we're doing is controlling the environment that the food's stored in. This is just as good as Krusty's or better. It's the gateway to preparedness, food storage, everyday foods. The pancake mix is one of the best priced, versatile, most servings for what it does for the price, especially today at the $55 donation.
Absolutely. So, you know, you can eat this today. It's not something you have to put inside of your cabin and, you know, come back to in 30 years.
We go
you can
through
get this
more
today.
pancake mix in my house than any other Augustin Farms item because every Saturday I've got teenagers.
I mean, look at that.
And the cheapest way to feed teenagers or any of your grandkids that come over or any of your family is pancakes. I can make stacks of pancakes for less than $3. And
Absolutely.
serve great big huge ones to my kids, and that fills them up for half the day. It's one of the most fantastic items that, like I say, I use weekly. We always run out of it. Fantastic.
I wouldn't think that this was an emergency situation. I mean, this is ready to eat right now type of food.
No, I'd be so excited, Ricky, that I
pancakes.
would want blueberry pancakes every morning.
Absolutely.
Situation for sure. And the smell smells great. What we do is we put the honey powder on there. Honey powder is so versatile. We use that as our syrup because it's so great. We love the taste and we love the fluffiness, the flavor of the pancake mix. These are buttermilk pancakes mix.
Ooh.
Not just pancake mix.
Absolutely. Now I consider myself, you know, somewhat of a pancake connoisseur. So we're going to see how this tastes real quick, and I'm going to get back to you. But in the meantime, so 253 servings. But you can make pancakes a little bigger than just, you know, the one typical serving.
Yeah,
right?
I usually make one that fills the whole plate. You can see the display over here. Like I was telling you, I'm feeding the kids and stuff like that. I don't want to make 35 pancakes, so I condense that down, make real big ones, and I make 15.
Now, in the very front of the book that you're going to be receiving, as you can see right here, I mean, it's going to show all of the different things you can make out of it. And this isn't just what you can make out of it. You can get, creative. You can get original with it, but it's going to be right there. It goes breakfast, breads, and muffins. You're also going to do entrees and sides, and desserts and snacks.
Hi.
As you can see, they're all written right there.
Hi guys, so I just got word from the control room that the food is literally flying off the shelf. So they're not just buying the pancakes, they're going with the turkey feast, the Christmas. So I want Ricky, you, and I have this list here, to go through the different buckets that they can buy because this is really some of the lowest prices that we've offered this food at. And they're like, you guys need to talk about more than this. So Ricky, explain some more because I know people are browsing through, they're saying right now they're selling more than just pancakes. Let's talk about something else.
One thing I definitely want to talk about is our Hardy Survival Bucket, $145 plus free shipping today. I mean,
it's right here.
Sure that's right?
That's absolutely right.
Too cheap.
I heard
I
rumor
think
that
that's
this
why
is
people
actually
are going crazy.
I heard rumor this is actually the highest calorie bucket that we've offered. Is that true?
It is. It's one of the best that we've put together. We love the calorie content in there. It's 43,540 total calories.
Yes.
So this has 25 delicious varieties of food. So
That's
you can
right.
get your pancakes, you can get your soup, your banana chips, and the coffee is this in
It
this one as well.
includes the mornings, yep.
You're doing great over here. The phones are really ringing.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, with the news today, people better start preparing.
That's right.
I'm telling you, it is very, very bad. And when one of my favorite lawyers in the world says it's bad, it's bad.
Yes.
And people are not prepared for what's coming. They just think somehow it's going to get better and better. And if there's ever a time to prepare, You know, when you prepare, you're giving to yourselves and your family.
That's right.
You're preparing a house for them. A house is just a building with it's like a square building. But when you put the food in it, you put survival into your home. And this is the best food we've ever offered, I think. What do you think?
I think it's, because you guys have challenged us to
Is
be
this
creative.
my
It's
coffee,
been
by the way?
fantastic. That is your coffee.
I call it my coffee.
It is your coffee.
Coffee is so amazing.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody has survival food with 30-year shelf life coffee. And
And
good
it's Colombian
coffee.
It's really good coffee. We are a lot big coffee drinkers around here, and if you're a coffee drinker at home, you will love this. Trust
Now,
us.
our coffee, if they want it a stronger coffee,
You can drink it just black. You can add less water, make it stronger.
Add less water. And just
You can
make
do
it-
a light
and
roast, you
make
can
it
do a dark roast, you can do an espresso. It's so versatile. The more water, the less, more coffee, less water. It's a combination of both. You kind of get it right to where you want it. We can put more
We have
cream in
some
there.
milk. You can put milk in
No, I
it.
like the milk.
We'll add a little bit.
I'm
of
making a
milk.
little bit for you right here, Dad.
All right, we've got a special
And this
deal.
is survival. This
Now,
is the milk too from the powder.
Have you told them about the 13 special buckets?
This one right here. This is the
Hardy
13
Survival.
survival
The Hardy
buckets.
Survival 13. Do you have
For
that one ready?
$1,700.
Right here we go. Survival pantry.
Yes.
And it actually comes with the book bundle bonus as well as a bonus
13.
of 13 ornaments.
So as you can see it on the screen, Dad, that's 13 buckets for just $1,700.
Right.
That is a
But Ricky, you
566,000
also
calories.
have bonuses as well, which is what
Of
makes it
course.
even better. You get your book bundle bonus as well as a bonus of the 13 ornaments. And the book bundle's over there by Mondo and this as well.
Absolutely.
How much food is that altogether?
If I did the math, you're...
Well, I know
we
it's
have it over here.
566,020 calories. That's over 500,000 calories in those 13 buckets.
Yeah,
right there.
that's a lot of food. That's more food than you're going to be able to consume. In a
And here's the thing: here's the thing, we can't even tell you what you will eat in a time of emergency. You're going to want to eat a lot, probably, because
you want to eat a lot. You don't want the food to be good.
But then you're going to want to eat less because you want to save it.
Yes.
I know how much food I have stored away from the years gone by, and I know that I have enough food for maybe 15 years. But if I want to, take care of more people,
yes,
and use less food, I'll just make it up with more water and
absolutely.
And here's
use some of my multipliers,
like rice,
put
beans,
more rice.
yep,
and beans in
absolutely.
it.
And that's the scary thing. We don't know how long. If you have 15 years worth of food, how do you know how many people you're going to feed? What if you got more people showing up? How do we know how long our crisis or emergency might be? It could go and go and go. So there's never enough food. Keep buying food. Keep the.
That 13 buckets is
Yes.
right there. You get that today, and you're giving shipping today on that.
Now we're doing free shipping. That's right.
This is the day.
That's
This
awesome.
is the
Today,
day.
Cyber Monday
13
here.
buckets
Cyber
free
Monday,
shipping.
13 buckets. And here's the deal. Everybody, you mentioned the time is coming. People have stopped preparing. People have stopped buying.
They
food.
have.
Yeah.
It scares me.
Were they waiting for today? Because I hope they were. Because gosh, we got the best deals we've seen in 3 months.
Yeah.
4 months. 5 months.
I think it was Dave Wilkerson who warned us, and one other famous minister. Was
That's
it
right,
two or
David
three of them,
Wilkerson.
that we're going to have war, and Rick Joyner, I think, wrote it in one of his books.
That's right.
We're going to have war on the southern border of the United States.
Yes.
It's here today.
We're seeing it. Absolutely.
It's
We're seeing it in
here
our
today.
news headlines.
And if we don't send our troops and stop it, they're coming with thousands more behind.
Absolutely.
And what has America done? Sat back.
I've done nothing. Can I share something with you guys? So the last 3 months or 4 months this whole year has been so slow, and people have stopped preparing that we've actually laid people off at the factory. We've shut down some of our production lines.
You're kidding.
There's just nobody's preparing. So now we're not stocking as much food as we used to. We've laid 30 employees off. We've shut stores down. Preparation has stopped. And we got to wake people up and get them going again.
Well,
we can't create such
Today's
great food.
today's a wake-up call.
It is.
And I want to tell you something. It's when we have built the survival of our ministry on survival food.
Yes.
And that's what we've been doing for, Lori's right here, 15 years, Mondo, about?
15 years.
That we've been.
15, absolutely.
Then the people not only support us, but they're putting up their survival.
Yes.
And we're building, and we use it every day then to raise the budget for our ministry for people using survival food. Well, we need today to be a miracle day. And we're believing God. And I want to sell so much food today that the people that had to be laid off from your factory,
Yeah, you're rehired.
they'll put them back on.
Well, I think it'll come. People will realize at some point when it's too late.
Well, I know, and I
that's
know
the
it's
problem.
really, really soon. I mean, I wish I could explain it, but my bones are shaking even. I know something's about to happen, and our country hates each other. The left hates the right. That's pretty strange, isn't it? And what I've seen today, and I don't have time to get on the air to talk about, but I'm telling you, if anything screams out, get prepared, people. And today, with this special sale on survival food, the best there is, and then we're giving some books that you can use for, you order get that survival food, you get free shipping today, and then Mondo's over here at the bookshelf.
This is a $500 value that you're going to receive with this Baker Dozen food buckets. Israel Rising, one of our favorites.
Oh,
right?
That's brand new this year. That's the anniversary book of 70 years ago in Israel to now.
Absolutely.
And then all these are, and this, let your food be your medicine. These are gifts you can give for Christmas.
Coloring books. I mean,
so
you
order this bucket, the 13 bucket deal.
Yes.
Get free shipping
Free
today,
shipping plus,
and then free this whole bookshelf.
a $500 value of 25 books.
Yeah, look at these right here. So there's most wonderful time of the year.
Peace on Earth
Stress
coloring
relieving adult coloring book. Peace on Earth coloring book. Oh Holy Night adult coloring book. A Grateful Heart adult coloring book. And then some of the last years and so of our greatest books that we have.
A lot of them are some of the top bestseller books that we have offered on the show, like the book Rise from Bridget Gabriel. You have another one here from Huey Sin. Remember that? The Tales of a Wandering Prophet. This is one of my favorites here, the Prisons book that you kind of like a journal, right? Of how to get to know him.
I wrote all the things Jesus said out in subject matter while I was in prison, and that's that book.
And I think this is one of the most important books right here from Dr. Paul Williams, When All Plans Fail.
And one of my favorite books is A Friend Loves It All Time book. This is a great book.
Great quote.
And then here's another of The Colors of Creation coloring book. And Time Bomb. This is The War on Human Genetics. This Joe Horn, he was just on this show with me.
Great book.
And so this is
25 items, some of the top 25 books that we have offer on the show. You get this 25. This is a value of $500 included with the Baker's Dozen food buckets that adds free shipping to it. Again, you're getting $500 value on this 25 books here.
This is 25 Christmas presents bonus.
Oh, absolutely. That's a great way to put it. 25 people that you can give a present to.
Yeah.
So
okay, let's go back there. The 13 buckets.
You're going to get things like caramel pumpkin oatmeal. You're also going to get morning moose milk, which is just, I mean, that's award-winning. That is the best milk you'll drink.
Morning moose milk.
Also, roasted red pepper soup. You'll also get a perfectly cheesy shells, the creamy chicken rice, penne pasta in marinara, tomato basil soup, black bean burgers. You're also going to get corn chowder. You're also going to get mushroom pilaf. You're going to get the mashed potatoes, the cheddar broccoli soup, the creamy wheat cereal, hearty chicken noodle.
So here we go, hearty chicken noodle. as well as long grain white rice. It's another extender. It can be added to any meal. Maple brown sugar oatmeal, one of my favorites in the morning. If I'm not eating pancakes, I love the maple brown
That is good
sugar
stuff.
oatmeal. Okay, creamy potato soup, very versatile. We've seen make pot pies out of it. We've seen all kinds of things. Creamy potato soup, sweetened banana chips, ready to eat right out of the pet bucket. So
trust me, they are.
If
We
you
do
are
that.
in need and you can't cook something or don't have heat, get out your banana chips and start eating them, okay? Dehydrated apple slices, same thing, cheesy broccoli and rice. Butternut squash soup, one of my wife's favorites. She had me put that in there just for her. Buttermilk pancake mix, and our bonus, well, there is vanilla pudding, which we've seen so versatile. It's creamer, it goes with the coffee, it goes with everything.
Now, does
so
this
wonderful.
come with coffee?
This comes with coffee. It comes with a
Wow.
bonus 13 freeze-dried Colombian coffee, 780 cups of coffee.
Wow.
Included in each pail. So if I did that times that by 13, I know I'm not very good at the 780 times
Mathematics.
13, but that's a lot of cups of coffee. So that's a lot of Starbucks trips that you don't have to do.
You're also going to get honey powder and 13 bonus Christmas ornaments, which we've been talking about this entire time. But you know what? The freeze-dried Colombian coffee and the honey powder, as well as some morning moose milk, some vanilla pudding. I mean, you can make lattes, mochas. We've made some amazing things out of that. But you know what? You were talking about that maple brown sugar oatmeal. I think I might have a little bit of a bias towards the caramel pumpkin. I mean, that's good stuff.
Caramel pumpkin's fantastic too.
Absolutely.
It's one of my favorites. We just shouldn't, mix it up. We don't want you have to eat food fatigue, the same thing over and over every
That's
day.
right.
The varieties are endless. We get so much food in here that there's no reason for you guys to say, hey, I don't like that, or what if I don't like this? You can mix match.
That's right.
All the recipes, follow the directions.
You can make virtually everything you're looking at on the table with what we were just talking about.
Let me talk a little bit about the highest calorie bucket yet. So
Wow.
listen, you guys determine on how many calories you need per day.
Yes.
You do the math, you figure it out. We can tell you specific days, but we don't know what you're going to eat. We don't know if you've got kids. We don't know if you have women. We don't know if you have men.
Yes.
We don't know what size, age, gender, and how much food you need by a specific timeline.
That's right.
We've had timelines before, but we've broadened that. We've opened it up and let you guys kind of decide
That's
based
right.
upon servings and calories what you think you need, because you need to really pick that. We don't want to pick it for you.
Absolutely.
We've tried to help everybody out with those calories, but now we need you guys to really select that.
Absolutely.
There's, 566,020 calories in this 13 bucket offer, and I told everybody our plant has been very, very slow. We've shut down production lines. We've laid some people off. These buckets are limited to supply available.
Absolutely.
And if people don't pick these up quick or soon, or take advantage of the Cyber Monday deals, there might not be any when we might need them here coming up in the next couple weeks.
Absolutely. I mean, this is our Hardy Survival Bucket. This is going to be $1,700. You can call 888-988-1588 or go to jimbakershow.com. And that is going to be probably the deal of a lifetime, quite honestly. Plus,
Take
free
advantage of it before it's
shipping.
gone.
Mark, people are ordering like crazy, and if people want to get food, then it's the day's the day. I mean, it's
Today is the day.
amazing bargain.
Absolutely.
What's the biggest deal you got going right now? What's the most buckets? We haven't won all.
The Christmas bucket. The Christmas bucket is selling like crazy right
Christmas
now.
bucket is a fantastic one.
Well, that's
If you've already
beautiful.
bought food, make sure you buy food for others.
Put the picture of that online.
$80. They get the bucket plus the beautiful box that comes with the ribbon as well. You see, a perfect gift. Yes, it's a $95 savings, and so that's $80 today. So go shop. That's what's blowing out right now.
Yeah, and it has 17 varieties of food in it. We love the Christmas bucket because we know a lot of people have bought in food. They know they need more, or they want to gift food. This is the best gift to give. It's survival. It can save your life. I've seen this food. I've seen and heard testimonies. People call me up and tell me, Mark, your food has saved lives, as well as the Jim Baker Show's food has saved lives. Us combined together, we are trying to help you guys. And if you're ever in a time of need, and I'm telling you, it's coming. We're a couple weeks out from if we even had to ramp up to be able to supply food. So buy them while the quantity's available.
Absolutely.
Take advantage of Cyber Monday deals today. And take advantage of this cool Christmas bucket. We love the box. We designed it so you don't even have to gift wrap it.
That's right.
Just
It
give
makes
out and
life a
give it
little
out.
easier.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So that's going to be the Christmas variety bucket. You can go to jimbakershow.com and you're going to get right what you see here on the screen, as well as a box that it comes in. A beautiful bow is printed on it. That's 29,000 plus calories in that Christmas variety bucket. Just $80 today.
Can you hear me over there, Ricky?
Yeah, of course.
So that is, we've lowered for today. That Christmas bucket has been selling like crazy.
That's right, yes.
For $100 a bucket.
Right, absolutely.
And you've reduced it for
We've reduced
this
it for today only.
Crazy day.
This crazy day to $80. And so that's why it's flying right now.
So it's got unique recipes in it too, guys. So there's 17 varieties of food: creamy wheat cereal, buttermilk pancakes, morning moose milk, creamy chicken flavored rice, black bean burger, cream of chicken flavored soup, mushroom rice pilaf, creamy potato, cheesy broccoli rice, spaghetti marinara, long grain white rice, pinto beans, chili mix, mashed potatoes, sweetened banana chips, vanilla pudding, and the coffee's in the Christmas bucket.
The coffee's in the Christmas bucket.
You know,
absolutely.
All right.
The Lord spoke to me as I was preparing to come on the show in the night, actually, because we started for the studio here early this morning. When our gift means something from the heart, it will put meaning back into your Christmas. And when Christ is on the gift, and I'll tell you, this beautiful, beautiful bucket, it's so Christmassy, but it means survival. It means I care about you. It means in the time of trouble, I'm giving you something to put in your closet that you can feed off from for weeks. The Bible says faith works by love. Did you know that? Faith
that.
works by,
Yes,
it's like
amen.
a gun works by a by a trigger, but faith works by love.
Yes.
And that's what we need to get back to, the Christmas
That's right.
of
yes.
love.
Yes, amen.
And as you as you make that gift to our ministry, do it in the name of Jesus.
That's right, amen.
Do it in love.
Yes.
And God's going to make this the greatest Christmas.
Amen.
I just believe it's going to be the greatest Christmas that I personally have ever had on earth. And so faith works by love. Isn't that something? So these are love gifts that we're sending out to people today. And now with all these books, they come, if you get the 13 survival buckets.
The Hardy survival buckets, the 13, the baker's dozen, then you're going to get 25 books, coloring books, just for the entire family, books, DVDs. So we've hand selected each and every single one of them, some of our best that we know that you guys can make as your gifts this year as well.
And that's a value of $500. Can't beat that.
And the shipping on that's got to be several $100s, right?
Yes, and we're covering the shipping.
Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Another gift back to you.
That's
We keep
right.
giving back and forth.
Yes.
Amen?
It's a love gift.
And so you're saving $1,160 on this, the value of that today, plus all those books, 20 books to use as giving.
That's right.
Right?
That's right, yes.
Did you say 25?
25, yes, sir.
And Dad, you don't want to forget there are some more bonuses that they're going to receive with this offer. So you'll
There
receive
is?
a bonus of the 13 new freeze-dried Colombian coffee, which we love, the 13 new honey powders, and 13 bonus Christmas ornaments along with your bonus book bundle. So this is a huge bonus
So they're
offer.
going to get the 13 of the beautiful hand-picked ornaments that we will be selecting
Like some
for
of these I have on this tree
Some on
here?
that Christmas tree right there.
Those are deluxe.
Absolutely.
Jesus is the reason for the season.
So 13 of those.
That is really,
But
really
like you said,
amazing.
Dad, this is our love gift to our partners.
But let's do this a minute.
This is a good one.
The hemp, you got a special deal
We
on
do,
the hemp.
yes.
The hemp today.
The hemp.
Mondo.
The liquid, 2 ounce, and it's $80 special. We haven't even talked about this. and it has already been flying in the carts. People are purchasing it. They know, if you've watched the show with Dr. Selman and Frank Davis, Dr. Blair, you know all the amazing health benefits that this product has to offer. Honestly, it's one of like our new products, like Silver Soul. You can't live without it. You know, you take it every single day, and it just, the amazing things that this product does for your health is unbelievable. We've heard so many testimonies, you know, of people that it's changing their lives, honestly. And so we love bringing you amazing health products, and why not offer it on Cyber Monday for a great deal? So $80 for the 2-ounce bottles.
So they get 4 of the bonus ornaments.
That's right.
With this
We've
deal.
got another truckload
Yes,
of,
we
of
do.
goodies coming.
That's right. It's on
fresh
the way.
from the factories.
That's
From one of the greatest Christian art
Yes,
companies in the
amazing,
worgoing
amazing.
A truck is on the road just
right.
an hour or so
That's
from
right.
here now.
Yes,
and
sir.
that will unload that, and we're going to sell right off the trucks. I mean, it's going to be
Absolutely.
amazing. But this hemp, everybody, you use it anyway. You're going to get a special today. Usually that's, what is that? What is 1 bottle of hemp? $100?
That's
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
And typically, if you go to any store, it's typically a 1 ounce for $100. So this is 2 ounces
Yeah.
for
'cause
$80.
And we have the best there is.
We have the best there is, literally the best.
doctors verify this.
Yes.
And it's been
Absolutely.
checked and
Yes.
rechecked, and it's just the best there is.
Absolutely.
And so you're giving 4 ornaments?
Yes, you're going to get a bonus of 4 of the beautiful ornaments that we've been
Do you know,
showing you
in a
guys.
lot of stores, I want to tell you something. This one, this is the Unto Us a Savior is Born. And do you know what's crazy?
Look at that. Isn't
Look how big that is. That's huge.
That is. Look, Dad,
Free.
put it up against your
This-
hand, your palm of your hand, and that will show you. I mean, it literally fits the palm of your
It's
hand.
huge. It takes 2
Yes.
hands.
That's right.
But this is about Jesus.
That's right.
Where's another one?
There's Keep
Here's
Christ in
another.
Christmas and Happy Birthday, Jesus.
So we're giving you 4 different ornaments. I don't even know what all they will be because they're still in the crates coming from the factory. Keep Christ in Christmas. When you get your hemp today, you're getting 4 of
yes.
these huge. Well, we got to hurry along here. And Nana is the only woman that understands me outside my wife.
I don't even understand you like she does. That's not true.
You need a lot of interpretation.
No.
Brain. You
No, we have
I'll do a class on that for you.
The,
Yeah,
the
no,
hemp
we
is going to
need
be
to have a
sold
Jim
out if
Baker
you
101.
get your hemp now.
How much?
Hemp is with marked down
$80 for the
to
2-ounce bottle.
$80 for
Plus-
that super
That's
duper
right.
hemp.
And plus, they get the 4 ornaments. So, see, Mom, they
Oh,
get
my
4
Lord.
ornaments.
The
as
ornaments
well.
are what the
I've
hemp
seen
is.
these ornaments, you know, with the Cub Go, right?
Yeah, the Cub Go, and the Cub Go is going.
Quickly, we need to go over to
The Cub Go and the generator with Ryan.
Ryan, tell me what's going on. Why do you think this generator is selling like crazy right now? It comes in a beautiful box that it's packed for shipping.
It's been packed for storage as well. You can put things on top of that. That's a tough box. It's meant
Yeah.
to stand up.
I say put this in. If you're not going to use it all the time, just put it in the box, put it up on the shelf in your closet, and when there's an emergency, you just pull it down from that shelf and it's ready to go. Tell us about this. I think we're going to sell them out today. They're going so fast.
I think so too.
I think this is going to be, but this is a $300 deal. But if you pay $300 today, you not only get this and this, you get what?
The bonus of not only the solar panel, and you get the ornaments that come with it as well.
If you order this now, what a present for your favorite son and his wife.
Yes.
But what a great Christmas gift, right?
Oh, absolutely. And the coolest part about the Cub Go is you can use all of the outputs at the same time, right? So I can have the lamp going. I can be charging 2 different devices.
So I could plug that big TV right there
absolutely
into this generator.
correct. While you use the cigarette lighter output, while you use all 3 of the USBs, and have the flashlight going. That's a pretty bright flashlight.
Yeah, your boss was telling me the other day that you can plug
The electric
blanket,
yep.
12 volt.
That plugs right into the cigarette lighter right here.
12 volt electric blanket.
This is the most handy product we've ever had. I take this with me everywhere.
How many pounds does it weigh?
3 pounds. 3 pounds.
Three?
Barely even notice it.
3 pound generator.
Look at the.
That's crazy, Mondo.
Oh, absolutely. We
3
turned on-
pounds. And I mean, the minute Lori said it, you know what she did? She grabbed that thing and she stuck it in her purse.
Yeah. Well, they fit.
She said, "That fits my purse, Jim. I want one."
And I got a jacket that fits in my pocket of the jacket. So we're doing the TV. We got the electric blanket going. I could be charging 3 cell phones at the same time, all while having the flashlight on. No problem. And it doesn't make any sound. It's completely silent. This is probably
if
one of my
this is the
favorite
deal of the day that everybody's wanting, and it's going like crazy, gets shipped. It comes right from your factory, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We ship
right
it
to
out.
their house.
Yep, you bet. And it comes with this solar panel right here. This is a 20-watt solar panel. You can charge this up in 6
No
to 8
extra
hours.
charge for the solar panel. That's the gasoline that you put in the tank.
really
Only that's the sun. From the sun, it's the power source. Yeah.
I really like that. And
What
one of my
is
other favorite
TMI?
things about the Cub Go is that you got the charger right here. It actually charges with your standard cell phone charger. So if you sometimes maybe you forget to bring your charger, you can use the charger for your cell phone and charge this up.
There's the TV. Yeah, give me that.
Sure,
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Let me try that.
Nice soft one.
Oh, this is what Lori loves. Lori, this is this.
It's definitely a
Can you imagine that little generator?
Oh, okay.
That little generator.
Yes, love, love, love this. So today we're.
If you're freezing up in Minnesota at 40 below zero,
I don't care.
where I went
Forget
to Bible
about
college.
Minnesota. How about the Ozarks right here? 23 degrees
Here,
today.
I don't know if you're cold or not. but
I am a little
was
chilly in
really-
that video, but
You can
let
put a
me.
movie on while you sit under the blanket.
I
Run the
listen
TV.
that when you.
The blanket is $20.
Wow.
Yay! Let's bring it down a little bit.
Well,
for today only.
Well, then I'm
on
gonna have
No
to get.
Show Live.
Well, then I'm getting another blanket.
It's time to get ready for what's coming. If you don't get me, that's fine. But I'm telling you, I
Yeah.
didn't go away for a camp. I didn't go to summer camp for 5 years. I
If
went.
you did, you would have been a lot happier if you had the Cub Go.
Yeah.
Now, may I go back to something? I'm sorry to interrupt something that was really serious because I know it is because you talked to me this morning about what's going on in the world.
That's right.
And Jim very rarely talks to me and says anything to me personally before he comes and shares it with you. Usually I hear it at the same time you do. But when we sat up in bed today and turned on the news and saw what was going on, he said, "Lori, everybody better get prepared." And he went when he was and
I went to my sources, and I was shocked.
And then,
I went to my personal sources.
You
I'm
did.
telling you.
You did.
And
then you went downstairs.
It's
to your
shocking
office.
where we
Yeah.
are, and
Yeah.
Christians, don't be a smart aleck and say, "Well, I just going to mock God."
Well, so
we better understand.
I'm driving.
God said it; it will come to pass.
Yeah, I'm driving to work today, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, it's 23 degrees outside, and I'm like, I'm even freezing, getting in the car and all that, and I'm like, Lori, you know you have your blanket in there. I literally wanted to stop and get out if it wasn't so
But Lori,
cold to
why
make sure
would
it wasn't in my that it was
But
in
why
my trunk.
would somebody today pay $300 for this?
But this is actually a survival tool. If it was freezing and if you were stuck outside, you could plug the electric blanket in here. You got your solar panel to charge it back
Well, here
up.
we are
This
right
is a real
now.
deal.
Lori's being warmed up by this
It is,
blanket.
because it's a little chilly in here for me.
Let's
You
not
watch us,
forget that
watching
you're
us.
able to charge your cell phone, not only with the USB device plugins
You have a
that you
turner?
have. Absolutely. There you go.
So yeah, and you can do that. We could be charging our cell phones up from here as we watch the video, as the blanket runs. We could be charging our cell phones up as well. The Cub Go is awesome. This is It's one of my favorite products. I can't say the favorite.
It's one of my favorite too. I have to tell you, let me tell you what happened. The other day, Rick Joyner was on our show, who's on our board of directors, who has seen all of our products and really believes in this ministry and believes in Jim's calling to prepare people, as he has been for the last, I don't know how many, since I've met him and Mondo's met him 20 plus years. And the thing is, he said the other day, out of all the products that you have offered, and he's been around us for 20 years with this ministry, out of all the products, this is the best product yet, the Cub and Go. And the thing is, he ordered 10 just like that for his family, for his kids, for Christmas gifts. And we've had people order up to 30 at a time, which tells me you're smart.
You want to go ahead and order this right now. They're going. I mean, people are finally realizing that you can travel with this. You just went through the airport with this.
Okay,
How
wait.
easy that was.
We got to move over to something else, but I want. Okay, so I was watching you when I was getting ready in the makeup room because I could see.
All right, but
and I wanted to know
finish
about
this out.
that. So you just traveled with it. You just put it.
I did
just
right
like,
through the airport, right through security. They didn't say anything.
Just like an iPad or
an
just
iPad.
like a
I took
computer.
it out, separated it. That's it, and then I was able to watch movies on my iPad the entire time, no problem.
Mondo.
Well, we're going to put it to a test in a few more weeks because we're going to have to travel together and we're going to see how it works
That's
and
right.
have fun with it. Absolutely.
Especially if you travel, internationally.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
If you're going to order it now.
going
Why
somewhere
we guarantee it's in stock right now, and the $300 unit today. And what else comes, Nana, with this?
And you have the 4
Yes.
ornaments that we're going to throw in as well.
Today on the special.
That's right.
Only when it's on TV.
Only when it's
you
on,
see it on the
yes.
screen.
I love
We should
that
have that.
one. Jesus is the
And
reason.
these are brand new from the company. And there's so many different ones that I can't get them to you. But as far as I know, they're all Jesus-centered.
Yes, they are, which
so
we
there's,
love.
look at these. How
I love
Jesus
these.
is the reason.
Now I want to do a little. I even told
I
Tiffany
know,
in the back.
isn't that the
I said-
cutest?
Okay, Lion Cub.
Yes,
for the
that's
kids.
a Lion Cub Go.
Again, you're receiving the 3-pound unit, which is the Cub Go. You're getting the solar panel, plus a bonus of the 4 ornaments.
Thank you for joining today's broadcast, and thank you even more for your financial support. Without you, we cannot continue to broadcast the gospel of Jesus Christ throughout the world. Now, we have many wonderful guests coming to Morningside in the next few days, like Rabbi Jonathan Kahn, R.T. Kendall, Jeremiah Johnson, Dr. Don and Mary Colbert, and so many more. 2019 is shaping up to be an incredible year, and we are booking guests that we have been wanting to get for years. If you're wanting to hear from some of these amazing men and women of God and to hear more from Pastor Jim Baker and the PTL Television Network, then please take a moment to support us today. So call right now, 1-888-988-1588 to order many of these amazing items we've presented on today's program. There were so many items that we could not fit into today's 1-hour show, so please go to the website, jimbakershow.com. There you'll find many more incredible deals, including several amazing items that you've never seen before. That toll-free number, one more time, is 1-888-988-1588. Thank you again for your prayers and financial support that help us continue to broadcast around the world. Like my dad always says, God loves you. He really does. Bye-bye for today.
Coming soon to Morningside in the Jim Baker Show. Rabbi Jonathan Kahn returns to Morningside on Tuesday, December 4th and Wednesday, December 5th. Jeremiah Johnson will appear on the Jim Baker Show Thursday, December 6th. R.T. Kendall will join us on Tuesday, December 11th. Lieutenant General Jerry Boykin returns to Morningside on Thursday, December 13th. For our full schedule, condo and cottage rentals, and much more, visit us online at jimbakershow.com. We can't wait for you to see what God's doing here at Morningside. Are you watching PTL Television Network? The PTL Network is your home for incredible biblical teaching and prophetic words from end-time experts such as Tom Horn, Irvin Baxter, Zach Drew, Rick Joyner, Joel Richardson, and so many more. You can also rewatch past conferences and seminars at Morningside with our incredible lineup of experts, heartfelt ministry from anointed teachers, and instant access to exclusive live teachings every week from Jim and Lori, as well as current episodes of The Jim Baker Show and highlights from some of our older episodes. Join us on the PTL Television Network today, now available on Roku, Apple TV, Amazon Fire, or online at ptlnetwork.com.